Hello, Internet, and welcome to Elegy of Stardust. We're here to play some good society, and we've got a weird energy here today. We're excited to have you here with us. We're going to be getting back into our game here in a moment. First, talk about what we got going on the channel. Right now, just two games, this one, and on Mondays, Crater's Edge, we play Fistful of Darkness. You can come join us for that at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Wait, I just get the times up? 8 o'clock Eastern
8
time.
Eastern, 7 Central.
Yeah, 8 Eastern Time on Mondays. We play Fistful of Darkness. It's Weird West cowboy shenanigans. They're on a train. It's a lot of fun. So come hang out. Otherwise, we play this 4 hours a week right here. So buckle up. I'm going to go ahead and turn things over to my players here to talk about who they are, what they do on and off the channel, and who they are playing tonight, starting with Van.
That's me. Hi, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van But Wilder, wherever you find people on the internet. Mostly, I'm just hanging out in the Discord and streaming here a couple of times a week. And today, among an ever-growing list of characters I'm inflicting upon myself, I will be playing Commodore Gideon DP Waxwing.
And next is me. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me on Insta, GreekSid17, but I'm just reposting shit. That's what I do now. I'm also here on Tuesdays. No, we haven't been Tuesdays in a while. Mondays and Saturdays. Oh, and I will be playing Viscountess Gertrude Arma Francoise Armis. I'm gonna get that clean, if you don't mind. Viscountess Gertrude Irma Francoise de Armis Waldegrave. I will remember how to talk. I live alone. I don't do it very often. That's me.
Okay, so I'm tracking it all the way back. It was the Monster of the Week game y'all were playing where Sid was Sal and you had all that cast.
Yes.
And LB said, hey, do you want to try and be on an episode? And I said, yes. And that's how I got started. And that's where the first, why did I agree to this came from.
Yep. That was your first, why did I agree to this?
Yeah.
Got our hooks in you. We never let go.
God, I've been in this freezer. Hello, everyone. My name is RJ, and today I'll be playing Viscount Goddard, Draven Francois Armis Waldegrave. I'm all over the place at RJustice282.
About finished with my cup of coffee. My name is Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com. And also, I am playing as Georgie Goldfinch, also known as the Dowager, also known as Sister Seastar, and sometimes I'm also other people. DanaeKeener.com.
And hello, everyone. I'm Val. You can find me at the Kraken's Ground, lurking around the internet. I am here running the two games that I already talked about, one of which you're currently watching. And that's it right now. Are you all ready to get started? Okie dokie. Let's do a little recap. Luckily, I wrote everything down. I have not had any caffeine today and walked out to the fridge and realized there was no caffeine in the fridge. So I'm subsisting on Topo Chico right now, and we'll see if that gets me through the game.
It won't.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to just get some adrenaline going. Need somebody to jump scare me.
I'm gonna call Rachel.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I need a favor.
Yeah. just imagine somebody slamming into that window that's right outside my office right now,
man.
wearing the Three Halves costume.
Oh no.
Okay, but
wait, no, Three Halves head just kind of craning down from
forget in what's her face in
Smile.
Smile, yeah.
Smile.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That would wake me right up. That'd be as good as 3 cups of coffee.
I will never forgive them for spoiling that jump scare in the trailer.
I know.
I will never forgive them. That could have been the scariest thing in the universe.
It was still really scary.
Hey,
it would have been nice if it was spoiled.
Yeah, whoever's out there that made that choice, you were incorrect.
All right. So recapping last time on our game, we had got into I think this was our only second passage of time that we've had, true passage of time.
Oh, fuck. Right, we're doing that.
Yeah.
The last one was a year.
Yes.
Oops.
Now
This
it's right after
time-
Masquerade.
This
That's
time
right.
jumping forward 5 years. We spent a
Mhm.
lot of time last time talking about everything that has happened and the progress during those 5 years. Where we had kind of left off at the beginning of the break is this plot after discovering the sentience at the core of Armus, and making this plan to lure the Malik's forces to the planet during the wedding to ambush them and begin this guerrilla warfare against the Empire and Malik's to keep Armus in your own control. We began kind of outlining this war. So I will summarize some of the things that we talked about last time. So we haven't done scenes for all of this. I think we might get into some of that today, depending. But during this time period, Goddard steps down in secret. Gertrude and Gideon marry, breaking the treaty with House Malix, ambushing them after the wedding, and utilizing your pact with Armus itself to have the Leviathans attack any of the Malix forces that do attempt to come planet side. The Departers assist with ambushing supply lines. Gideon using the war with Malix to retain his control as the Commodore. Couldn't find that word for a second. All of this reaching a stalemate with the Waldegraves threatening to destroy the God Coral to hold off the Imperial forces, reaching this kind of stalemate. So that's kind of like the overarching plot of this 5 years. During that time and some of the scenes that we had, Ivan abdicates his role as the Prime Nova. Coven is in the middle of searching for a replacement. And then Phoenix is selected to replace Ivan and the Dowager as one of the Novas. We have infighting amongst the Departers. We, especially because of Gideon retaining his position as Commodore, we have loyalists that break off with the admirals to to attempt to wrest control away from Gideon. However, Ivan ambushes the Albatross, assassinates the admiral, and takes command of this part of the fleet in the name of the followers of the old ways, alongside Captain Phoenix, who has declared this the will of the Shadow Captain to take over the section of the Departers and attempt to take command of the fleet as a whole. So we have that standoff essentially is distilled down with the Departers between followers of the old ways and Gideon's crew. Is kind of where things are currently.
Just thinking about where we started this game.
Yeah.
And where we're at now.
It's gotten pretty crazy. That's what happens when there's no dice rolling and we all just get to make
Just
up whatever
make shit up.
bullshit.
We all just get to decide what
Well,
happens.
so
This is
the third
wild.
season, if we ever come back to this, has to happen on Empire ground because then we're pushing slowly out into space as we're progressing through our story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Somehow the Dowager returned.
50 years later.
Yo, we still don't know how old this bitch is. Like, come on,
No.
She
like,
refuses to say.
yeah,
Who's sad?
You never ask a lady their age.
exactly.
Duh.
How rude.
Amongst the Waldegraves, the Duchess is still being held as a hostage by Duke Malix. However, Octavia is now being held as a hostage in response, with her having been secreted away to Armus during the initial chaos.
Can one hold themselves hostage?
Ask my therapist.
Yeah.
Is it canon that what's it? Like, immediately after the hostage video was recorded, we hit the beach with Octavia.
Yeah.
Well, there was 2 different hostage videos. One for one
The
for
Empire at
public and one
large.
for his family.
Yeah.
We also discussed having the coming of age for Gilly during this time period, whether or not we did. No, we didn't do a scene for that.
Yeah, we
No,
didn't
we
do a
were
scene, but we
tossing.
have
But
have
we've
agreed that
decided that's
Gilly
where-
is psionic, and
Yeah.
has been training.
Yes. The Dowager, Sister Seastar has been
Who?
giving psionics classes, and Gilly has also been
With
attending-
Starling.
Starling, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, we had Gideon proposes to use the soul of Mithras to fuel Artemis. Sister Seastar is training psionics openly, and Gertrude confronted the archpriest about the truth of Artemis, and the two of them kind of came to terms on their individual roles and everything, and the reasoning between the perceived hostility between the archpriest and Gertrude. I think that's everything we did last time. So we had 4 of our 8 scenes that we need to get through. So everybody gets at least one more vignette or scene. I wasn't really tracking who did a vignette and who did a scene.
We all
so-
did. We all did at least
We all
one
did one.
thing.
Yeah, we all did one scene, and I made sure to establish that we all have one scene left.
Okay, yeah, but
after
whether it's supposed, because technically it's supposed to be everybody does one scene and one vignette.
Oh, so we
Okay.
all have a
I
vignette
wasn't
left.
really
I think we all
tracking.
did scenes.
We all did scenes.
I did a
Okay.
vignette. I know
You
I did
did
a
a
vignette.
vignette. Yeah.
Okay, so you get a scene.
Again, if somebody's like, I really want to have a second scene instead of
Spend a
vignette,
token.
just, I don't care.
Who's gonna check?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying,
'Cause,
what's
like,
it? We can.
Ivan's was would have almost been more of a vignette too.
Mhm.
Um,
Well, I spent a token to do Ivan's
that's
for
right, that
free.
was separate. Yeah. And if you want to spend tokens to do additional stuff, that's all kosher. Okay, so let's get into that. Who has something they want to do first?
Lord. There's too much choice paralysis.
Yeah, that's really what it is.
RJ, what we messaged about, did you want me to spend a token for that?
Yeah, if they probably have tokens and spades. No.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, no, she has one left, but I'll spend it because
No. She needs that to protect herself.
I was looking to see who had tokens, and I was all like, oh man, who's that with all of the tokens? It's Guy Carson.
Yeah,
Gar-
yeah, that's Gary Garson.
You got
Unlimited.
just
Unlimited.
wait till Gargarson starts making moves.
hits you like a bear trap on a fist, right?
Jesus.
Oh, and the planet at large still has 2 tokens, so that's good to know too. Yeah. So I'll spend Octavia's remaining token for a scene. I don't know what the scene's going to be. I was just asked if I'd be willing to spend a token for it, and I am.
We spend a lot of time talking about how Goddard and Octavia are spending time, but we never see them talking.
Well, I also had to adjust her age. Okay.
I think this would be like during one of their board game nights. Goddard has just come back from a deployment, and I guess the conversation has hit a lull as he's thinking about the next move to make to try and put her into check. But it's like, no, every single move is going to put me into check. Fuck.
She good.
Mm-hmm. Have you thought about what you want to do after the war?
What a question.
Please take your time to answer it, and don't think that it is a desperate plea for me to ask for more time to think of a move.
Well, I hadn't thought that until you brought it up, but now I'm going to set a timer.
Goddard is gonna hit the chess timer to give her time to start speaking.
Honestly, I think it would depend on the end of things.
Consider favorable outcome, then. Because, honestly, an unfavorable outcome is not what we want to talk about right now.
Absolutely fair. Well, my father, at this point, I would assume he knows I'm here of my own accord and just cannot prove it in good conscience. So probably returning home would not be advisable. However, I am a soldier first and foremost. So, what if the departers are hiring?
You would have to ask Gideon the next time we all have dinner.
Worth a conversation.
Have you ever thought about administrative work?
You want me to take up a desk job?
Not quite. It might be a bit hands-on. We still have the settlement that your father has requested of us is, of course, still under construction.
I see.
There might be quite a few refugees from both sides, all sides, that might want to make their way here, and it will need proper governance.
You wish to make me a governor?
Well, wouldn't be anything feudal, but yes. The responsibilities will be drafted at a later date, but it's something. If you don't want to go gallivanting off into space.
Who said I did not want to go gallivanting off into space?
No, it's there if you don't want to.
We're still in the draft stages of the job position. I could stipulate a few requirements of the position, could I not?
There would be some concessions if you wish to negotiate your position.
Could I take the job and still at least partially gallivant across the space?
You'd need good reason to, pirate subjugation, treaties with other noble houses. We could make something up.
Well, in the meantime, I shall thoroughly consider your offer.
He'll hit the timer, move a piece. Check.
Moves her own piece.
Fuck.
Checkmate. After all these years, have you not learned? It's not about finding the death knell. It's about limiting your opponent's moves so that every move is a death knell.
again. He'll spin the board around, so this time he'll go first and reset the pieces.
Your move.
They'll start playing around. I might take up mercantilism. I am a disgraced noble, but I still have some swing.
What sort of goods were you considering?
Well, we are the major proponent of providing the one material that everyone needs.
Yes, but I thought that trade was not possible for an extended period of time.
With any of the god coral that we have planted back into Armus, but there are still loose bits floating around. I might make it a mission to try and collect as much as we can to put it back.
Oh. So less a salesman and more of a antiques collector.
We could put on a roadshow.
I adamantly refuse to add that to my job title. So is that your plan after everything is settled? Scouring around the galaxy for god coral and the couch cushions?
I am still an active member of the Armesian military, so there is still much to do, but on the side, if you don't mind, would you like to go antiquing with me?
Feel we could probably write up this new position and make it so these sorts of missions would be a part of the job description.
If you don't mind being my personal aide,
Absolutely not.
then I guess you have a place here on Armus and the ability to go gallivanting to the stars whenever you wish.
I'll look over your proposal when the time comes, and I'll get back to you.
Well, I hope that you look upon it in well, you look upon it favorably. By the by, checkmate.
You moved a piece!
Incorrect. I swallowed one.
You do know this is a 200-year-old set, do you not?
231-year-old set.
That is disgusting. And slightly impressive.
He begins to just clean it with, like, the corner of his shirt. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
By the way, sister, Octavia said that she wants to govern the new island. Running away.
What?
I told her she could.
Yeah, Stoli, go get your ass back here.
Ah!
Psionically grabs him by the scruff.
Get it back here.
She does the thing
Air
Diver
jail,
does.
air jail.
She does the thing that divers do and just flips Goddard upside down so he's incapacitated.
If
That's
you
why
put
he's-
him on his belly, he just sort of goes to sleep.
Yeah. That's why he's running all the time. It's so he can get all the oxygen in.
If I could direct your attention to the quote stock
Oh.
to see what I accidentally did briefly. Oops.
Control Z.
Never mind. Yeah. Hold on. There. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
I'm worried about it.
Why did you copy it? That was an image. You
Yeah, I
screen
know.
grabbed that.
I sent it to Tyler. That's what I did. And completely forgot about it. And then was like, yeah.
Incredible.
Don't mind me.
It's
Incredible.
me.
God
Your
brand.
dark bidding.
Oh, he's always in the periphery.
He is.
He could come out at any time.
He could.
I'm gay.
Did you?
Say I'm gay.
Yeah.
He could come out at any
He
time.
could come out at any time.
Hello, it's me. I am gay.
Oh,
And also here to do your dog bidding.
No,
It's
let's
like-
not preclude the other.
you know what?
I have many facets.
You know what, Godbrand? I am appreciative that you came out to me. I know we're in the middle of a fight, but this means a lot. Let's hug it out, bro.
Goes in for
God
the
brand.
hug, kicks you off the roof.
Godbrand walks in. I have something I must confess. I have been working for the anglerfish. And then everybody's like, it's okay to be gay. Like,
Oh no, I misunderstood
Oh.
the situation. Ooh.
All right, what scene do we want to do next?
The one where Godbrand comes out as gay.
It's the one where Godbrand thinks he's coming out as gay, but it is actually, in fact, a gathering of his friends for an intervention because he's working too closely with the Shadow Captain and Anglerfish, where they're concerned about him.
he's working for the Shadow Captain?
I don't know. He could be. I don't know.
I guess he could be. Do we want canon?
Wouldn't put it past
Canon?
him.
Nope.
Canon?
Cannon?
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff him in one.
I was about to say,
Fries
yeah,
for
let's
the
launch him
table?
out of one.
Plate of fries for the table?
Only if we
And
share.
You have a plate of fries.
Let's be a little bad.
Oh man.
I have a little vignette.
Okay.
It's whatever the brooding one is.
Oh, yes.
Storm.
Storms.
Overcast.
Yeah.
Overcast. Yes.
Overcast.
I do mean a little vignette. This is right before the red wedding.
Okay.
Oh.
It's late. Gideon's been working extremely hard to not die or have his people get killed. Got married in secret. Was planning this sort of horrible thing that definitely goes against the laws of warfare. It simply must.
It's kind of a war crime, a
This
war
might be a war
misdemeanor.
crime.
I don't know. Yeah.
Planning war crimes, staying up late.
Well,
with his
technically,
new secret wife planning war crimes.
we're not at war yet, so it's just assault.
It's just a
Yeah,
crime.
okay.
It's
there
just
you
a
go.
crime. It's
There
just
you
a
go.
crime.
It's just a regular
It's
crime.
just crime.
But I think is in his office, and it's been like, right, like he's drafting something. He's like writing and writing, and crumbles it up and throws it away. Writing, crumbles it up and throws it away. And finally just settles on. It's like one or two lines of text that he sends off to Matthias. I don't know exactly what it says, but I think he has written a message in the code that they used to use when they were kids. Just telling him, you're gonna have to trust me, if at all possible, for this event.
Fallen sick.
Do not let your family go.
Oh.
Oh.
Sends it off. Tries to go to bed. Can't sleep.
Yeah, so what's actually, I think this is pretty perfect. You tell me what you think about this. Because because I'm really considering like Matthias as a character and like where his, you know, how seriously he takes his job and his posting and everything like that, and being told, getting a message that says, hey,
Don't
Don't-
take your wife to this wedding.
don't take your wife to this wedding, probably would signify for the man who was the chief of security
Yeah.
that like, hey, maybe something bad is going to happen here.
Which is why I went back and forth on this a lot.
Yeah,
I imagine Gideon did too, but I think his conscience gets the better of him.
I think it's real. I mean, do you think it's narratively interesting if we say that like that is what tipped off at least the Duke enough to not be there when this happened? Like, because we hadn't really discussed that as a group, is like Duke Malix obviously wasn't at this event.
Yeah, because
we haven't really decided how he wasn't at this event and everything.
Matthias pulls him last second.
Well, yeah, I think like enough people show up, but none of the like super important people do. None of his like, you know,
It's like lesser
generals.
nobility, basically.
Yeah. Basically, all the invitations get rerouted to like cannon fodder for
Red shirts.
yeah.
Red shirts, yeah.
Purple
Which I think is
guy!
interesting because then, you know, Gideon obviously knows like, well, some of this is Gideon, you know, like this might be my fault that this happened.
Oh, it's definitely his fault.
Yeah. Or at least like obviously everything still goes pretty well and we know where we're at. We reached the stalemate, but had Gideon not warned them that it's possible that
Could've gone better.
that there may not have been a war in the first place. You know. Or at least not as it wouldn't have gone on as long.
And he'll
Do we
live
like
with
that? Do we like that as like the takeaway from this and like what ends up happening?
I do. It's not solely your choice.
Yeah. Does anybody else have any thoughts on it?
I do have an idea for what exactly does happen at the Red Wedding.
Okay. Somebody was gonna save their scene to like, or a vignette or something to do that, right?
I was thinking about it. Again, you know me. I was going to do either wedding. I was either going to do the red wedding or I was going to do the secret one. I'm still deciding.
And we don't necessarily need to do a scene for it. Like if
you have an idea for it, RJ, go for it.
Yeah, by all
God.
means.
It's technically Goddard's wedding, so
I'd like to add
Jace.
one thing on the tail end of for Gideon's vignette is that I think Gideon, you sometime later get a secret message back from Matthias that in your secret brother language
We know.
Your brother language.
it just says thank you.
And together we're brother ladies.
War never changes. I like you.
Yeah, because I'm really thinking that it's not like Gideon and you tell me this, like I'm assuming Gideon doesn't take it as like a betrayal. Like he knows Matthias had to tell his.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think he knew that was a possibility.
Yeah.
I think he knew it was a possibility, and he did the math, and he sent the message anyway.
Okay. Cool. Yes, RJ, wedding shenanigans.
Yay.
Oh, we're gonna go to it. Okay.
Do you
what was
wanna?
your idea?
I thought people were gonna take, but okay.
It is your wedding, dude. Yeah,
I
you
know.
go.
Yeah, this is Goddard's fake wedding.
Yeah.
I imagine that it is held in Stormspire. Well, yeah, Stormspire is not locked down anymore. Held in Stormspire in the refurbished reef. We've changed it into an event space. Would that be cool?
Sure.
Leading up to the wedding, Goddard has taken many trips out to the Gyre to inspect Armus, to see what the AI is capable of, what the Leviathans have been capable of. he works with Brooke and some other engineers, and they think they have a pretty decent idea how to take down a bunch of ships all at once. But I imagine the ceremony is painfully Armesian long, very ceremonial in nature.
It's two royal houses coming together, so there's got to be some Malik stuff in there, you know, like we got to sell it.
The fun part is Gideon is nowhere near Goddard's size. God, would it be more that Goddard had to be the one to walk towards the altar, or would it be the other way around?
He would have been set up there.
Set up
I
there?
would imagine. But again, this is our planet. We can
Y'all
decide.
could just have what weddings look like on.
Yeah.
Everybody could parachute in. I don't know.
The
It's
bride and
a-
groom.
It's at the water side. It's a beach wedding now.
Yeah. You've got to come up out of the water
Yes.
like a fish man.
With the rebreathers. You
with a
just
clutch in your
start
teeth.
down there at the beginning of the ceremony and walk down the water.
Fucking net and trident in one hand, just filled to the brim with uni.
It's full like Church of like the Drowned Man and Game of Thrones, and y'all both have to be drowned before taking your nuptials.
I love that shit.
Hmm. That doesn't sound well.
Drowned, you know, again, like,
Drowned and
Oh.
resuscitated.
yes.
Well, I was gonna say then the bachelorette and bachelor parties were killer because we certainly drowned in alcohol.
Whoa.
Whoa! But I imagine as who do we have as the priest? Is it the high priest?
Gotta
Oh,
be
yeah.
the archpriest, right?
Would have to
Archpriest.
be,
It'd have to be, yeah.
As soon as the archpriest is giving the spiel about two houses uniting, both alike in dignity,
On fair arms, we are seen.
Mm-hmm.
they get to the affirmation of it, and there is a thunderclap in the back. I imagine giant stained glass window clear out looking towards the gyre, and there is something churning the waves heading towards Stormspire. Something big. And behind that are the like glowing predator eyes of the Leviathans. There's a hush that falls among the crowd as this giant water serpent head emerges out of the water. The Tibro suit is like floating in the middle of it. He has basically synced up with Armis to use this cooling solution as a medium. And he does like a little salute to the Malaxians, and this liquid swallows all of the ships and drags them into the sea.
I'm about this. I fuck
Yeah.
with this.
Totally.
100%.
And then there's also a rumor campaign going around that Goddard has that's just people leaning in like, if he can do that, what else can he do? Could he bring that to space? Oh my god. You should take this back home as news.
You should take this back home as news.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
I was debating too, like, what's now that I'm thinking about it, does it make more sense that the Duke like sent like a body double or something instead?
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
That could be really fun.
That is kind of fun.
Yeah,
Where we
And the-
almost think we got him.
yeah.
Well, so I was thinking if there are still like Malaxians on board of the ship, cells are real fun. There's what's it called? Plasmodesmata. It's when like cells are able to pass through cell walls.
Osmosis, isn't it?
Osmosis
Sorry, no.
is when
Is the
Liquid.
Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is
Mr.
the
is
detective.
it's just Mr. Jones, and put respect on his name. No.
But I imagine like this coolant, the waters of Arm, is flooding into the ships and just shunting people out of like airlocks and stuff and just bringing them to ground level.
Yeah, and
So no Malaxians were harmed in the taking of these ships. Is that?
Well, some Malaxians might have been drowned partially in the taking of these ships.
It wasn't gentle.
No,
But
it was
also,
not.
you're also saying that you weren't necessarily trying to do mass
To
murder.
drag beings to the depths, just the ship.
Yeah, Goddard's the type of guy to, try and avoid killing when he
Fair.
doesn't need to.
Fair. I follow-up question. Sorry if I'm being pedantic.
Mhm.
They have no ships.
Mhm.
Bunch of disgruntled Malaxians now on the surface of Armus.
So, remember the first scene where I was asking Octavia to be a governor of the new island that we're making?
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're stealing some not Armasians, Malaxians.
We're
and
keeping them there until they
we're
find a way off planet.
Stealing them. Okay. Fair. Okay. All right.
we'll
no, that
call
makes sense.
this place Australia.
You plan. You
I
planned
wasn't
for
gonna
this.
make the joke.
Oh no!
But hey, there's a penal colony out there now.
I did interrogate it a little, but I see that you have planned for this. So
Yes.
carry on.
I love it.
And
Yeah.
the Malaxians listening to Malaxian might be a little bit easier than listening to an Armesian.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Especially if it is the ruse is that after the wedding that Octavia is being kept there as a
Oh, she's gonna play that shit up
hostage.
so bad because when the shit starts, she's gonna get grabbed and has to really she's gonna have so much fun with that.
The guard, pulling you, was not aware you were going to do this. They thought they were just going to lead you away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Wait, what? Stop, what?
Just go with it. Just go with it.
Oh,
yeah.
stop!
Grabs his arm and wraps it around her like,
Yes.
oh no!
Yes, exactly. I'm not. Let go of me. I'm not doing it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Pushing him out of the room.
Yes.
yeah. So we get the whole scene of wedding ceremony thrown into chaos with the attendants screaming and running away as the waves and the leviathans begin to take the ships and drive them down to the ocean. You capture Duke Malix, only to find out that it is have it revealed as a body double,
I
a true
should have
body double.
known.
We're not getting into Hearts of Stone where he's got robots of himself.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Just a dude who happens to look like the Duke. And then
Yeah,
Octavia's
yeah.
like, I should have known. If my father had his druthers, he would never go to my wedding.
Oof. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Owie.
And yeah, in the chaos and days to follow, the war begins in earnest. Initial conflicts amongst the fleets that are stationed in orbit around Armus. Perfect. Who else has a scene or vignette left?
I do. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta do the secret wedding.
Yeah.
Secret
wedding. Sorry.
I was just about to do it myself, and you did it for me, and thank you. Thank you for going on that journey.
It would have been fine if it was just one of us, but the fact that we both did it turned it into a dirge.
I don't know, maybe that's the vibe. Again, we've established they're not.
Wow, okay.
No,
Secret wedding in a minor key.
No. We've established they know that they're doing this. They know that there's feelings, but they're not full on in a relationship again, especially before the red wedding shit happens. Yeah.
For some reason, Helena's playing by My Chemical Romance. And I'll be holding on tonight.
It's my scene, but also it's also Gideon's wedding. So, how do we feel about this? Like, again, it's secret. Like, there can only be so many people attending. Like,
Yeah.
but
That's the thing.
Who does Gideon ask to be best man?
Oh, fuck.
Is Starling invited?
She has to be.
yeah, oof.
Does she wear white, not knowing that that's a faux pas?
Gasp! No.
Dowager
No.
would never allow that.
So deep down, Gideon is hoping that they'll fix their relationship and come back together and all of that stuff, so that when the war is over and they've won, they can actually throw a wedding.
A little bit.
So I don't know. I think he's just So I think for this one, he's just kind of like, all right, let's just
Go to the
let's not
courthouse.
overthink it. Let's just get it done. Like, this is not the romantic part of it, because he's saving that for later.
Got it.
Somewhere in his heart.
Okay. So then, standing up, like, again, we need some witnesses. Obviously, Goddard and Gilly. The captains.
I guess Starling and JP.
Yeah. And then Teresa and Rain.
Teresa and
Oh, Rain. Oh, Rain, buddy. So yeah, we both have
Fucking
captains here with unrequited love issues.
Rain
Uh-oh.
and Starling standing next to each other with the same exact fucking expressions.
Just like dead eyes.
A mirror to each other's soul. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me just... Yes, I can see it.
Now,
How can I
kids.
sneak the Dowager into this wedding?
She can officiate.
No, I did say
The
the archpriest
Why don't I
will
say
be
high priest?
officiating.
That's true. Do we save the archpriest for the fun wedding? And we have Sister Seastar do this. Is it too suspicious if the archpriest is also involved?
That's a good point. Sure. Yeah, let's get her in here.
Does Sister Seastar officiate?
I like it. So we're having Sister Seastar officiate because she's technically a member of the chorus and the Empire. So having an Empire official officiate would make
There it
it
is.
more legally binding.
There it is.
Done.
She's a genius.
Done.
I've also thought of a new fun trait for JP, and you will all probably love it? Question mark.
You say that every time.
And y'all love it, so...
And we love it every
Question
time.
mark.
Why did I agree to this?
I was waiting for it.
Question mark gives you plausible deniability.
Yeah,
Deniable
deniable plausibility. We're back.
Deniable plausibility.
We're back, baby.
That was a Wally line. Yes.
Yeah. That's now happened independently on both of our streams as somebody said deniable plausibility.
Wow!
That's awesome.
I love it.
It's
you
like we're a
feel
friend group or
it?
something.
I was gonna say, do you guys think maybe we spend too much time together?
Here's the thing. I had no prior knowledge of that.
I know,
That's
which is
what's
what
awesome.
makes it so good.
I'm gonna get a little clip of this so we can send it to the Creator's Edge chat.
Yes.
You know, the group chat that actually talks to each other.
Yeah,
we
we
don't.
hate each other.
We hate each other.
Yeah.
I want to say the Dowager pulls strings to convince you guys that, like, it would be best if she officiated. And
I
she
like
pushes for this because she's fairly certain she's not going to be able to attend the other wedding. The real one. Quote unquote.
What the fuck does that mean, Wings?
Well, because she's connected to Mithras, we might accidentally immolate her.
Whoops.
Cool.
Aw,
Cool.
man.
I wish I had a fucking can to crack open.
Accidentally blew up my old boss. This is not gonna look good on the
slash
resume.
slash foster mother. Like that's
Kind of, yeah.
Mentor.
It's a weird mentor mother figure that was also my boss. Implanted the soul of a dead planet in another planet, blew her up. Oh,
you know how it goes.
This is me. You're probably wondering
beans.
how I got here.
Oh, beans.
I don't know who this guy
Okay,
is.
Makoto, thank you.
Thanks, Makoto.
Actually, I do know exactly who this
Yeah,
guy
it
is.
was Makoto. It was Makoto.
That's me, standing outside of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh god, it's starting again!
Not here too.
No!
No.
I'm stuck in the loop. Get me out. Get me out. Quick. Gale.
All right, is there anything else we need to actually do? Did we do the scene? Did we?
We
No, we haven't done the scene.
actually
I was
done
like,
the scene
I
yet.
fully have disassociated
No,
to the point that
I-
We're gonna do this.
Yeah, I accidentally
We're gonna
inserted myself into this scene.
Yeah.
Woof.
I
How
like
does-
that the Dowager inserts herself into this situation and like because she's one of those people that very much is like, I'm going to make you think that this was your idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Like, where do you have it? Where do you have the wedding?
Las Vegas.
Basically, it's a secret
No.
wedding. So
It's
like,
gotta. I think it's gotta technically be in the grotto in like the church, just again to make it official.
By the
Parmesian
pool.
as well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there a psionic element to the officiation? Like, is that
there?
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Would it please the court if when two psionics get married, have a third so that it like puts their combined psionics back into the wave as like, oh hey, this is their footprint essentially?
Oh,
Interesting.
that's fun.
I like that.
What
The way
culture
you
is that
phrased
a
it
part
made me
of?
think of that Smosh bit where he's like, do you take
There might be
the
empire
killer
culture.
or any other
It's kind of a-
interested parties who may be
Because it's very much like keeping track of psionics, so
Yeah,
that might be
I
an
do think
empire
it's-
thing.
I do think it's kind of interesting in the sense that it's a like you, in order to like bind two psionics together, you need a third psionic witness to do it.
I like that.
Everything needs a medium.
Too bad the
To-
sacred
to
pheasant
ensure
can't be
that-
here.
Yeah.
Usually we do
they're-
the
Yes, too bad the sacred pheasant isn't here. Usually he's present for these sorts of things.
Oh no, they're the one officiating. Like we're
Yeah,
fucked
I like
now.
the-
Yeah.
I like the idea that there needs to be like a third person present to make sure that one's not getting like one's not like,
Oh,
you
so
know,
it's not like some like
usurping
love
the other.
potion coercion
Yeah.
thing either.
Yeah.
Actually, that
'Cause-
makes a lot of
'cause-
sense.
Because there is a certain amount of like sometimes like psionics bind themselves together and they like, you know, they're more, you know, they're drift compatible and they're more powerful together rather than, but I do think that there's like an element of like one person could like, you know, usurp the other person. So like, now I have power over your psionics and like only I call
You're
the
my
shots.
battery.
Yeah.
This is very Iron Widow,
I
and
was
I
about to
love
say
it.
an Iron Widow situation.
Yeah, exactly. So like I do like the idea that there's like there's
An
A
element of
reason
that.
for 3.
to prevent that.
Yeah, that's good.
I love it.
That's good.
Cool.
Which means
Look, Mom, I didn't have to trick a woman into marrying me.
exactly. Which means that she could be really nasty right now. If she really
Yeah,
wanted
she
to.
could, because she's gonna
Yeah.
get to like brush up our psionics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's she gonna do?
What's she gonna do? And how many tokens do you want to spend for it?
Yeah. Ow.
I only have one. If I really wanted to, I could be so nasty here.
You could. And we'll see if we're good with it. We'll
What do you
probably
want?
be good with it. Let's be
Because we're gonna
honest.
have
We-
it. Here's the thing. We're gonna have another wedding.
It's true.
I've convinced. I've convinced.
And I'm
myself.
going to make one of you forget, and you're gonna have to work back from square one.
Oh, no, that's really rough. That would be so sad. Don't do
Is
that.
Totally okay.
is this the betrayal that outs her and like puts her in Hannibal Lecter jail? Like, is this what
Oh,
does
is that
it?
Gideon finds out who she is.
Yeah, is this
That
is
could be
this-
really fun.
Is this when she tips her hand?
She's too invested in the situation.
I mean, if that's the case, you could take a token to do something psionic. Say it goes bad.
Yeah, you could get a token out of the. Hey, You could get a token for this.
You can absolutely get a token.
I'll definitely let our
It's
first
been
wedding.
so long
It
since
can
someone
ask-
has given me a token.
Yeah.
I've been in hiding all
I'll ask
this
Sid,
time.
but I'll definitely sacrifice this being a happy wedding for
Oh,
that to
again,
happen.
we
I mean,
need
'cause
the
it's not
dress
the real one.
rehearsal has to be an absolute shit show for the
Gotta be a
performance to be
mess.
good.
Gotta
So
be a
yeah.
mess.
Okay. So what? Here's my proposal. I'll propose it before we go forward.
You
With
should
any
never propose at someone else's wedding.
Yeah, that's really uncouth.
Yeah.
I'll run it past you guys before we actually do the scene, so that you know,
Okay.
like
Unless they say
we
it's
don't like get there and then start negotiating.
Okay.
What do you think of because this is a special like psionic marriage, like this is supposed to like bind you together and like make you able
Mind,
to
body,
like
and soul.
yeah, make you able to like even like when two like have this bond like across time and space, they can communicate with each other from anywhere. They can tap into each other's abilities. Like it's a super like cool, interesting. It's a power up, really, is what it is.
Yeah.
What if like what if she doesn't do that? what if she like puts a cap on that, actually? What if she puts a barrier between the two of you psionically so that you can't do that?
Wait, Wings, could I propose something different?
Tell me.
What if she tries to piggyback off the Union and like siphons them like a battery, and that's how they figure it out?
Gross. No, that's not something that she would do. Sorry.
Okay.
Specifically,
I mean, you'll do it
because-
to a planet, but
Yeah.
Planets
A
aren't
planet.
people, RJ.
Planets are not. Well,
We talked
hey,
about this.
I think that it's
Armis
actually
4
poignant
texts
that
and
she-
begs to differ. Sorry.
I
Anyway.
think that it's poignant that she has the opportunity to do that and
Right.
doesn't.
Okay.
In fact, it's kind of weird that she's doing this.
I love that.
Because, and it's weird that it's the thing that she outs herself with, because, like, she had the opportunity to do something much more, like, beneficial to her, and did something seemingly with no benefit to herself.
Mhm.
Other than just fucking somebody else over. How does that sound?
Just for fun. I love
Just
it.
for
I think it's
fun.
great.
For fun.
Ivan's not here to tell me otherwise, so why not?
And I think it actually, like, narratively, it also makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
this is currently a political union. And so, maybe they should be rebuilding their relationship without each other in their fucking heads all the time.
Yeah, it'll turn out to be a good thing that she's done
Yeah,
at the end.
I'm down. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay. This is good. This is
Okay.
good. This is good.
So, are you wanting to so you're wanting to use magic and take a resolve token?
Yeah, because I guess the drawback being it outs her.
Pretty significant.
So which case, I guess either one of you, Sid or Van, can, because this affects you both equally,
Mm-hmm.
can ask one of the questions on that list.
Ooh, that's fun.
Does this also affect Geyer Geyerson?
Yeah, Geyer Geyerson is also going to get to vote here.
3 halves!
Oh God, no. I'll
do you
read
think,
for the
Sid?
people at home. How do you hurt someone important to you? How do you earn the envy and hatred of a faction? What significant sacrifice do you make to cast this magic? How does the magic consume or possess you? How does it linger inside you afterwards? How does this act of magic go disastrously out of control? I added like 3 syllables. there. How is the effect of this act of magically different than that intended? I mean, the envy and hatred of a faction.
I was gonna say
Are
enmity of a
just
faction
kind
is
of
right there.
guaranteed. I'm also interested in how does it consume or possess you or linger inside you afterwards.
We're not in each other's heads.
Oh, yeah,
but
we're
we are
not.
in hers.
You have to communicate through her.
Dowager, could you please tell my wife?
Please tell my wife.
You're
that
both
Taylor's
like
gonna-
incapable of perceiving the other person and can only communicate through.
Dowager, please, may I talk to my wife?
I want to talk to my wife.
Isn't there someone you're forgetting to ask? Says the Dowager.
Please hold. She's operating the switchboard.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's funny.
So essentially, she becomes a conduit.
No, I also,
Oh,
again,
man.
earn enmity of a hatred of a faction is kind of right there as well. But yeah, again, just she is, again, doing this seemingly with no quote-unquote benefit to herself. So maybe the lingering even could be like,
Do you have to?
why did she do it? Does she know?
Do you have
Does she even know why she did it?
Or has she gone insane?
Or she lost it?
But she
I-
just totally lost it.
Good Society is one of my favorite games because I thought to myself, how does an unintended side effect occur? And in my mind, I thought she splits the atom.
That's your answer to everything.
Do you not
not
see?
allowed
Do I
to
not
do
have
that.
nuclear in my? I proposed nuclear was my thing
Yep,
before.
yep. So yeah, but I'm good with either of those. I just thought, yeah, the how does it possess or linger
The
inside
faction-
of you might be
The
interesting.
faction one is gonna happen by default. Let's do the linger
Yeah.
inside you afterwards. How does a
Yeah,
magic
yeah.
consumer possess you, or how does it linger inside you afterwards?
Okay. How do you think she has
don't.
like she's made
Ever.
you deaf, dumb to each other psionically.
Mhm.
And the way that it lingers inside her afterwards is that only she can revoke it. Like it's technically temporary, but she could reverse it at some point.
Sorry, I missed it. What's the effect?
How does it linger inside you afterwards?
Right.
So the idea here is, well,
It needs to be something bad for her.
yes, it needs to be something. That's what I was going to say. Is that it has to be. This is how it has gone out of control.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So
yeah,
that's what you wanted to happen.
yeah,
but
I know. I
What action?
the
What does it
thing
do
that
to
she
you in the
didn't want-
process?
the thing she didn't want to happen is to out her, to
Yeah.
reveal to them that it's her. So
Oh.
maybe they can talk to her anytime. Maybe
Can't
they
talk
can.
to each other. They can talk to her.
Yeah. Like no kidding. She is a switchboard. She can.
Yeah.
She can connect the two of them, but like it has to be through her, and that's not necessarily a good thing for her. I think that she.
Oh,
That-
Gertrude
No, 'cause
singing
she's now
"I am
got-
Henry VIII, I am" in her brain at all
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, like
now she's got
she-
two
she-
very powerful psionics, like
Yes.
with direct
In her head.
access to her head.
Yes, she cannot hang up on them.
That's
like
awesome.
that. It is an open.
Open line.
Open.
She got sloppy.
So Georgie and Gertie and the
I-
Geyer and our Miss Four can like get on a group chat now. Essentially.
Yeah, I think that it's like
And
a.
Gideon's there.
It's like a scenario where like she had to like open the door and like let them in to like get this done, and then like one of you or both of you realized that she was doing something hinky, and was like, hey, wait a second, and then like stuck like a boot in the door and said no. This is wrong.
That's the first thing they do together. is
Why
they-
are you alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing I do as a married couple is both of them grab one side of her collar and go, "It's you!"
That's
Yeah,
actually
do-
that's actually extremely anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like in like the dark like blackness of her mind, and all of a sudden just the lights up, and they both grab her and they're holding her up like this. and breezes.
Yeah.
Goddard
Nice
leans
watch.
over to Octavia. This isn't typically what happens in Armenian weddings, he says as he gets up drawing his sword.
I would assume she grabs her own sword.
Okay. Is there any? Do
Octavia
y'all want to
strikes
actually?
me as a lady with many guns. Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, I'm down. Okay, she
She
pulls
can have-
two
I'm not saying-
laser guns
I'm
out
not
of
saying
her
she
holster.
wouldn't have a sword. I just feel like it would be.
Octavia-
Excuse
the
me.
first
It's not
pull out of
the.
it.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
the
She would take a
cycle
gun to a
play.
sword fight.
Laser guns.
Not the 10
Fucking-
cycle. No gun.
Fuck, I forgot.
God damn it. Okay, sword fine.
Fine.
Okay, is this a scene that y'all actually want to like play out in earnest, or are we hand waving?
Gosh, I don't know. Like I don't know. If I was gonna officiate a wedding, I'd like to write it ahead of time. Let me just be like.
I technically too, I have already done a scene, so this can absolutely be a vignette unless somebody else really has something they want to roleplay about it. I'm cool with that. Also, so Danae does not have to do a wedding officiating without prep.
I'm not prepared.
Well,
We could
just call your
play out
dad,
the
it's fine.
aftermath where Gideon
I could.
and Gertrude realize it's her.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
If you want, we don't have to.
Yeah, well, the real question is because this is our last one, right? Everybody's done.
If we're doing a scene, I think it's the aftermath. Actually, I
Yeah.
still need to do a scene. So let's like we could have one lead into the other.
Yeah.
Do that.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, she does that.
Yeah, she does that.
She does that.
What is it? Let's
Take your
describe
token.
it. Let's describe what it feels like.
So I think that like it's almost like a tying the knot ceremony type thing, where it's like she's gonna like
Hand fasting.
bind the two of you together.
Is that what it's called?
Investing, yeah, when they tie you. Yeah.
Yep. And you know she's
Don't say that.
she's going through with the ceremony like on the face of it like very like you know it's that and but on the inside like psionically somebody one of the two of you, I don't know, either both of one or both of you realizes that like something isn't quite right about the scenario. I don't, Gertrude's been
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah,
for
she's
longer, so.
and she's technically Duchy royalty, so she would have probably seen and experienced more of these ceremonies
So she
before.
clocks it.
So she might clock it, but I mean, also if Gideon's like, what the fuck, too? Because that would make sense as well. Like, if this is happening, and this may be the first time that Gideon brushes against Sister Seastar's psionics, might recognize a signature.
That's what I was thinking, is that they both realize that Gertrude out of experience and Gideon out of familiarity with the Dowager specifically. She's like, wait, I know you. It's like, I know that voice.
I don't have anything. Oh, man, the problem is that like what it is that she starts letting like her she's doing a ceremony, and the thing is that like Gideon has seen her like perform ceremony without her heart in it before.
Yeah,
and it's like oh no. Like, it's that voice. Like, why is that so familiar? Wait a second.
Yeah.
I've heard this exact same thing before.
And
not only that, yeah, it's like not only that, she's not doing it earnestly, which means
no, she's being a real asshole about it.
Yeah,
this
something's
is our wedding,
wrong.
Sister Seastar. What the fuck? No.
We are gathered here today, of all days.
I think she plays it straight right up until the moment where she has to actually like do the binding, and it's the binding itself that like irritates her, and like I think specifically Gideon like puts together, wait, this is how she used to talk about her ex-husband.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep, exactly.
I
think Gideon freezes.
I think so. We have freeze, and then I think Gertie is fight. Yeah. So I think we get an immediate like force hold on Sister Seastar. It's you.
So I recognized your voice.
Time for objections has passed. For the wedding, in a manner of speaking, if you can call this living.
Walking, talking.
Lying, scheming.
Is it really any different than it was before?
How long?
I suppose you could ask Ivan that. Where is he?
Has Ivan killed the Admiral yet, or is that later? That was later on in the process, wasn't
That
it?
would, I think that's later.
That's
Okay.
later.
But we just don't know where Ivan is at this point, correct?
No, he's just
Yeah, he
fucked
fucked
off
off.
somewhere.
He's just fucked up somewhere. Okay.
I don't think you're in a position to be asking questions.
I suppose not.
Is this whole conversation happening externally or internally in the psychic realm?
This
Are
is
the
just
three
like
of
a
them just, like,
very
frozen?
long pause in the ceremony.
Like all three of them freeze.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
'Cause then-
Because then
How
everyone
s-
else is like,
Like,
I mean,
what
it's
is
in the middle of
The
the wedding
fuck?
ceremony. It's like, is this a part of it? Like,
Yeah.
No,
Ah, yes,
so-
the silence.
Well, so I was thinking at this point it's when Goddard gets up to start moving towards the altar with Octavia because he knows that
Something's wrong.
that's
Yeah.
not how this usually goes. Yeah.
that,
Yeah,
that pause is a little too long.
yeah. I feel like, Sister Seastar just kind of like has her head down, eyes closed, almost in prayer, hands extended to each of them. Like they've each taken one of her hands, and like all three of them are just frozen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Creepy.
Except Gertie is clenching her jaw, like, I'm gonna kill you. But frozen.
Goddard, oh, she only looks at me like that. We should go.
Oh, she's mad. She's mad.
That's her mad face. That's her mad face.
Very well. If we are doing this, we are in fact doing this. She's going. She's going like in this psionic realm. She looks to Gertrude and says to her, "Here is my blessing on you, Gertrude. Never tie yourself to a man. Be very wary of tying yourself to anyone.
Damn, I'm
And here's
standing right
my-
here.
Yeah, and here is my blessing to you." You are not my son. You are never going to be my son. But you can be something else. Perhaps something that I respect.
I'm long past needing or wanting your respect.
And I'm long past needing anything from you.
I assure you, this is exactly what you need. And she's going to finish the ceremony.
Mhm. Locks them out from each other.
Yep. And I feel like it's enough of a psionic drain on her
blast
that she just
apart.
Yeah.
and she just passes out to the floor. Oops.
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 Seize her. Psionic bindings. Now.
Gideon grabs Gertrude immediately. Are you okay?
I apologize, that is not how that was supposed to go, as you can imagine.
I didn't think so. She's alive.
She said something like it.
Gideon is full of rage. I think she can tell he is trying not to scream. He's
Same, brother. Same.
holding on to her a little too tight.
Yeah, they're both just like, ow, my hand, my hand, my hand. Oh, okay, mine too.
Captain, secure your wards. Pull them apart, please, and into separate rooms.
Starling's like, oh right, that's me.
Oh, right. I was thinking Teresa and Rain. I was like, wait,
Yeah.
why is
Like,
why
wait,
is
wait.
Goddard trying to?
Teresa suplexes him.
Teresa, come pick me up.
Puppies!
Teresa, can you come pick me up? It got really weird.
Told
I
me I
know
could
that I
call you
wouldn't
for
drink at
anything.
this party, but
just like picks him up onto her shoulders, like, you know, like
piggyback.
carries him out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got it.
I think. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know
Gideon's
if
about
anybody
to
picks
pop
some
off
of this.
again.
Is as Starling goes to like kind of corral Gideon.
This
Ooh,
bitch,
was
cause she knew.
she knew.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh.
This
Wait.
may also, just to point out, this happens before the Red Wedding and before the 5 years. So we're gonna have to do some serious
Aw,
gymnastics.
5 years in jail.
But we're gonna have, I mean, again, I don't want to undo necessarily
No.
what we've already established.
Can
So
I spend a token?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Can you?
May I?
That depends.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you sick freak?
Would
What are you doing, you sick fuck?
would Dowager in jail be more interesting, or Dowager on the lam be more interesting?
I was gonna say, again, here's my thought. I love Sister Sea Star continuing to do what she was doing in those 5 years. Like, she's mentoring other psionics, like teaching people all of this, teaching Gilly. Like, I want to keep all of that if we can, if people are amenable to that.
So is it community service?
Maybe, like, obviously, she in trouble.
But I-
Of course.
As Goddard, I wouldn't want a psionic who had been dead and then brought back to life teaching people how to do psionics.
Unless
Unless
we set up a very specific stipulation. Like, again, community service, but if you don't complete your community service, your head explodes. Not necessarily exactly that,
Sure.
you know what I mean? But
Oh.
yeah, something like that.
Or you could just ask Goddard to explode her head because
but
she's done
here-
it before.
we're
here's
in
the-
her head now.
Of course. Yeah. Well, okay. So 5 years of community service. I think what this looks like is that
Oh,
she's been using Clubs's focus all of this time to
Mhm.
supplement her own power.
That's right.
I think that goes away. I think that gets confiscated pretty quickly as soon as like it comes to light what exactly is going on there.
Mhm.
So like, yeah, no, it's basically like head exploding house arrest, type stuff. She's not allowed to leave the spire, and like, once again, it's the Hannibal Lecter thing where it's all like, you have knowledge that is important to us. It's just that, you know, you're not allowed to do psionics. I think that she's teaching psionics without actually like being allowed
Doing
to use
them?
Yeah.
well, to a degree. Like, you'd still be able to do like your sense psionics and your stuff for what's it? Not practical, demonstrative purposes.
I think that she's taught Starling enough that she can use Starling as
To
like
do
a
it.
teacher's aid. Yeah.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I think we can go
TA.
so. Yeah, I think we can go so far as like she's just not allowed to use psionics.
If you're comfortable with that.
Lock her down
I'm
in
comfortable with you
Dimeridium.
believing she can't.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I'm
can
comfortable with her
definitely
playing along.
I was gonna say, you can definitely play some tokens later to
For sure, yeah.
modify this situation.
This is probably the best thing that could have happened to her because it basically means that she just, you know, goes on a psionic diet and she can like save some for later.
I like it. I'm here for it.
Well, alright, Gilly. So, you're going to learn psionics from a criminal.
Yeah.
Does
so,
that work for everybody?
yeah.
I was realizing, I was like, this seems dope. everything we've already established is dope. Let's just find a way to put it all together and make sense.
Yeah.
So
I completely didn't realize we were fucking up the timeline by doing
no,
that.
not at all.
No.
I love it.
Well, now you have a reason that is more Dowager coded for teaching psionics, and it's forced.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, I do think that there is some sort of aside though, as Starling is corralling
Yes.
Gideon, yeah, I think she just says something along the line like just to you. Huh?
Oh, he's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, I think like just to you, Gideon just says, "Don't do anything you'll regret here. I'll explain later."
What do you mean you'll explain?
I will explain later.
The look he gives her. If looks could kill, she'd be dead on the floor.
I think Gertie will just place a hand on his shoulder. We need to secure. Everything else can wait.
Right. You're right.
I think Gertrude, man. I think there's a look between Gertie and Starling here. It's not anger. I don't quite know what it is.
I was gonna say that was just to Gideon though. Whether Gideon shares that with her later, but the
That's so no, she didn't hear that. Like,
Okay,
but
okay.
no, but she sees him like and she could even just think it's still about the Dowager.
Yeah.
But sees him go to the corner, sees him all seized up, puts a hand on him, walks away. Even then, I think there's still a look of just almost curiosity of like, how have you done this for so long? Yeah. And obviously she can interpret it any way she wants, but
yeah,
because there's no words
I
spoken.
really want to know with Gideon, like what happens as the like fallout of this was start. Like, so Starling tells you that she found out. How long would it have been? It wouldn't have been very long since Starling learned at this point. Maybe a couple months.
That's a long time still. In Gideon's eyes, that's a long time. For her
Yeah.
to tell him.
But I mean, 3 months isn't that long of a time. But if it's like 8 months, girl, you had the better half of a year.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that. And maybe it is
Let's say,
being a little unreasonable, but
even
like,
3 months, though, however, in Gideon's defense here, this woman has been in our house.
Right.
They've literally like
Year.
interacted, like all the stuff with them going into the gyre and everything.
And stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
She knew.
The reason why I want to know, so what I was debating is, do they have so much of a falling out here that Starling like quits her position?
I don't know. I think it depends. It depends on what she says.
If it
depends on how she handles it.
If it helps, I think that the Dowager would like refuse to cooperate unless she had Starling as her like handler. If that
I'm
makes
trying to
sense.
decide whether that would actually help or not, or like if that. I love that. I think that's a good idea. I think that might actually even
Makes
cause
it
more
worse.
tension between
Yeah.
Gideon and Starling.
And even Gertrude, because it's all like, oh look, I've chosen a new special friend.
You're
Yeah.
not teacher's pet anymore.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think what Starling essentially explains to Gideon is that
Should we play this now? We
well,
don't
I
have
just don't
to.
want to. I don't want to rehash. Like, we can play it out. I don't want to rehash everything that's happened. So I think she would just tell you that she would explain everything that happened with the Dowager, how she found out, because I think she got a letter that the Dowager had sent to her, and the Dowager revealed herself, that she was still alive, but would train Starling in psionics and help Starling figure out what happened to their father, in as compensation for that.
I mean, Gideon's response to that is going to be, I cannot see in all of that a reason that would preclude you telling me what's going on.
Okay, this we can play out if you want.
So he listens. He listens.
So right after this is,
To the whole tale.
assuming it, like, Sister Seastar's been taken into
She's in
custody.
jail.
Y'all are trying
Yeah.
to figure out what to do with her. Two of you are having this conversation privately.
Let me come in on her having finished the story, I guess.
Yeah, and you asking why.
I fail to see how in any of that you couldn't have told me what was going on.
What would you have done if I told you?
I don't know.
And I didn't either.
You didn't even give me the chance. How little do you trust me?
It's not about trust.
It
Gideon.
must be, because this isn't the first time you've done something like this.
What are you talking about?
The whole reason we even split in the first place was because you wouldn't tell me who she was to you. And why you felt the way you did. You didn't trust me then, and you don't trust me now, 10, 15 fucking years later, however long it's been. It's always this way with her.
It's not about you, Gideon.
No, it's not. It never has been. It's always been about her, and that's the problem.
Why is that a problem?
Because this is what she does. She inserts herself into your life as she gets her claws in you. And she makes herself the only one that matters at the end.
You don't think I know that?
I think you do know that, which makes it worse that you didn't tell me.
You gave me my position and the authority to make my own calls.
This is not about you being Captain Starling.
Well, if it's not about that, then this is a private matter, and I don't owe you anything in regard to my private life.
You are so selfish. Do you not think for one second that the things you do affect other people? Is that all I am to you is your boss, your charge, whatever?
What am I to you, Gideon? I don't know. You spent so long with this plan of yours, which I backed 100%, to take control of Armis, to set up this marriage with the Viscountess. To what end?
You were there in the meeting. You heard exactly what we're after. Everything I
know.
told to Gertrude, I told to you.
I know what you said in the meeting. I mean, what is this to you? If you want to know what my plans are and everything that I'm doing with the Dowager or otherwise, then why shouldn't I expect the same thing?
Because it's not the same thing. This with the Dowager has nothing to do with armies, it has nothing to do with the war. It's nothing to do with me becoming Commodore, you becoming Honored Captain, any of that. This is personal.
And you really expect me to believe that this fake marriage isn't personal for you?
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I'm letting you do whatever it is that you think is best for the Armada. I'm doing what's best for me.
There it is. You're letting me. That's the problem. You don't see it in yourself, and you've never seen it in yourself. You can't relinquish control. You cut off your own nose to spite your face. So long as it meant you were in control of the situation. And you didn't have to trust anyone else. And you didn't have to rely on anyone else. But that's not how this works. I made you my honor captain for a reason. You're smart. You know that. You're good at what you do. And as a person, you mean something to me. But you can't always be the sole one in control. It doesn't work like that.
So what is it that you want? What do you want me to do?
I want you to be on my team. I want you to trust me. And I want you to stop treating me like someone that needs to be looked after, like a child.
And what about the Dowager?
What about her?
Well, you seem to have opinions on my agreement or what I'm using her for. Would you tell me to stop that too?
I would never presume that I could tell you what to do. Do you see what you're doing? You've already made up your mind about what I'm gonna do, how I'm gonna react, what I'm gonna say to you. You have no idea. Because you don't talk to me. You move through this world like you've already decided what everyone else is gonna say and do, and there's nothing that could change. What did you really think I was gonna do if you came to me with this? Shunt you out there, look.
Wasn't outside the possibility.
I guess you'll never know. Maybe it would have. Or maybe you would have come to me and I would have said you're fucking insane. But this is something we can use. If this is something important to you, we can figure out how to make it work. You never give me the chance to react.
Trying to think here, because with the scene, trying to figure out what's more interesting, which way she goes here. Gideon hasn't necessarily said anything unreasonable in this case. So like I really see it going either way at this point. What I want to know is, I mean, is she's Wings, she's your connection.
It's true.
And Gideon, you also have some tags too that we could like bring into this as well.
I have tags.
I feel like if she pushes back here, she's gonna, like, she's severing, a line of goodwill that Gideon is trying to, like, you know, give to her. I think she can come out of this scene without necessarily landing on one side or the other. I think it's more interesting if she continues that connection with Gideon. This is my take, is that she accepts that olive branch, but it doesn't decide whether or not she might turn again later, if she has to. But, like, it also kind of, like, pushes her in a direction of having to, like, you know, consider, like, maybe other people are looking out for me. And I don't have to be the one that's, like, always looking out for myself. I don't know.
I have an idea. Van, you have your negative condition with fracture.
Yeah.
Who was that for? Did we ever decide?
I remember talking about it.
I think it. Well, no, that was Goddard. Never mind.
No, I think it was Gertrude.
Was it Gertrude?
Fracture towards Gertrude.
I think fracture was Gertrude.
Yeah, someone close to you is appalled by your behavior and refuses to talk to you.
I'm pretty positive it was Gertrude about the Crispin stuff. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah, so I'm really debating here, because that's another thing to think about with all this, is how you're going to clear some of those tags. But I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is the scene to do that with, especially if that fracture condition is related to Gertrude. That would be something you'd probably want to do there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily have to make an answer here.
No.
We could just leave it as.
I just think the context is interesting.
Yeah, the tension is there. Okay. I just wanted to get an idea of where we wanted the scene to go before continuing, because I could never do anything right now. I just couldn't really decide.
This is a scene where, like, their connection could very well have been, like, completely severed, but, like, Gideon is responding to this by, like, trying to, like, reconnect.
Be reasonable.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, he's not throwing her out on her ass. And
he's grown.
Yeah. I think that's... I think there's... I don't think she's necessarily, like, gonna believe what he's telling her just yet. But she's not going to reject it outright because that, like, closes off doors to her. You know, loses options.
Okay.
Like, he's told her one. Be right now? He's told her one thing. He hasn't necessarily proven it yet.
Yeah.
I think he could say the same about her too. I think that's fair.
Yeah. So I think where she comes from this is she says, fine. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. You're right, you deserve to know. But I'm going to keep pulling on this thread.
I'm gonna stop you.
Good.
I'm just gonna tell you to be careful.
Do my best. Is that it?
No, not by a long shot, but the rest can wait. It's been a long day. Definitely not how I saw my wedding going.
Right. I will keep an eye on the prisoner.
Good.
Enjoy your reception. She leaves.
You gotta spend it, dude. We're nearing the end.
I know. Do I kick Gideon again while he's down?
Do it.
Okay.
Do it. I'll have another wedding, okay?
JP is going to spend a token to quickly... I think he bumps into Starling at the door because he was coming in to tell Gideon something. And he just sees her look, sees Gideon's look.
Uh-oh.
Commodore, I have some news, but if you wish to take it later, I can come back, but it is very important.
What, Warbler?
Ivan has killed the Admiral.
Oh, man.
Gideon puts his fist through a window.
Instantly show it. No, you're not on the ship. You're in Stormspire.
In Stormspire. Yeah, no, instantly sucked out into space.
And that's
just putting himself out of his misery. Gertrude, from wherever she's at, I think hears glass shattering.
No, the sacred window.
Oh no, it's the last stained glass window that depicted the sacred
The
pheasant.
sacred pheasant!
Yeah, but absolutely. There is just like silence and then just the shattering of glass. And just... Fuck!
There are two people that I believe that could be from, and technically now I'm related to both of them.
Goddard walks in.
She knows how to pick them.
If you're wondering, that wasn't me.
Goddard
Easy
walks in.
deduction.
Mysteriously not bloody.
That explains it then. We'll go to technically her husband now, I guess. We
Yeah.
can play it out. We don't have to play it out.
Yeah, I assume.
We would have
Drama.
to retcon how Gideon told Gertrude that Ivan had killed the Admiral, because we did have that conversation.
Oh shit, you're right.
But no, we can just take that part of that conversation and transplant it here, and then
Yeah.
leave the Mithras and Armis stuff in that other scene.
yeah,
Love
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
If we're all okay with that, I'm fine with it.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can get. We're getting a
Take
little
that. We'll just
loosey-goosey
take
with
that
it, but-
exact
This is-
conversation and just put it here. And Gideon's more mad.
What's currently happening right now is we're talking in the editor's room and we're just re-snipping things to make
Yeah.
everything like
Yeah.
make sense.
Gertrude, come get your husband, please.
Girl,
Is
come
that-
get your man.
Is that the last scene from our Passage of Time? Has everyone done too?
So,
All right.
Whee!
Wings, I can't
Hey,
believe you
last
did this.
last passage of time I died, and the next passage of time I came back.
Back.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oh my God, is Dowager the Christ figure of this entire story? Is that what's
Aslan.
going on?
Yeah. Aslan.
After the passage of time, I shall rise again.
Well, yeah, if you think about it, she is kind of like our Gandalf, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
Supposed to be a mentor, but disappears for fucking no reason.
But I feel like when Gandalf the White came back, he got a very different reception.
No,
And a
no.
horse.
And
No,
yeah,
no.
she didn't get a
Well,
single horse.
Where's
When-
the Dowager's fucking horse,
Technically,
man?
technically speaking, when Gandalf the White came back, Gimli, Aragorn, and Legolas tried to jump him.
Well, until they saw his face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They did try to jump him, though. You're right.
that's correct.
So yeah,
Do it
you're
again.
Gandalf, I guess.
All right.
Yes.
We did try to jump the Dowager.
We did a little bit,
Yeah.
You did, and you succeeded.
Wow.
I can't believe you've done this to me for this entire time. You're
Why did I
Georgie
agree to that?
Goldfinch?
This is basically, yeah, in this metaphor, though, it would be like if Aragorn had, like, drop-kicked Gandalf
Off the
off
horse.
of the bridge
Yeah.
uh,
Oh, two
of
different
Khazad-dûm and had, like, had fully been responsible for the murder.
So if Goddard's Aragorn, who's the Gimli and who's the Legolas in this situation between Gideon and Gertie?
Well, they do get married in the end, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, they do basically have a bromance, so it doesn't
Well,
matter.
I want to give Legolas to Gideon just because he's the pretty boy, but
Yeah. And he's got elf eyes now.
he's got
That's fair.
eyes now.
So I'm okay.
You're
Gertie's
Gimli.
Sid, you do know
Gertie's-
that
Gertie's the Gimli. Okay.
Gimli's cool though.
yeah, Gimli's rad.
Yeah.
You do know that Goddard has to toss Gertrude at some
I was
point
gonna say
across a
Gert-
chasm.
Gertrude
Yeah.
being given that you're gonna. have to
Legolas
toss me
already
line is
did.
so
That's
funny.
perfect. Yes.
He
Oh,
did.
it's already happened. Okay, Gimli makes total sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that.
This has all
Okay.
been a long setup for our Lord of the Rings Legolas and Gimli fan
Yeah.
fiction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dune wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings as well.
Yes.
Oh, we should be careful. The Tolkien estate is
Very
very.
litigious.
Yeah.
Oh, what could they?
It's okay. We'll
possibly
just do
take from
Sherlock
me?
Holmes instead.
Sorry, no, halfling. Halfling.
Halfling. Halfling.
Okay, let's do upkeep.
Upkeep.
Well,
Well,
let's break.
Well,
I was thinking
You
we do
have a
upkeep real quick.
monologue
and then-
token to spend, Goddard. That's
oh fuck.
what I thought you were
Well,
spending.
who has
yeah,
a monologue?
get
Gideon.
Get.
Yeah.
That's
Hey!
that's what I
Alive.
messaged you for. I was like, I would like to point out that you are the only one
Sorry,
with a monologue token
sorry,
left.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's me.
Well,
That's the way-
since
that's
we're
the
heading
way
into
to go.
upkeep, can I save my monologue token to have Gideon do our sign off for break in a monologue?
Sure.
You know what I'm about to ask, and hey, buddy, how you doing?
right now.
Yeah.
Val, do you want to do the rest of upkeep first, or you want me to do this now?
Let me look at the rest of stuff. Refresh monologue token, zone token, progress inner conflicts. Yeah, let's do our inner conflicts real quick.
Do the kindness of allowing him to think about his monologue before doing it.
Yes.
You know I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get distracted immediately.
So inner conflicts. Look at those. Progress as such. as needed. And if anyone marks,
I did.
Man.
I have.
I'm already on my second one.
I hit my first.
so you
Me
take
too.
1 resolve token for each box you mark. So remember that. And then if you fill 6 boxes in total or 5 boxes on one side, your inner conflict is complete.
Complete.
Oh shit! I gotta look at where my stuff is.
You have 6, bro.
Yeah,
Would you
have
say that
6.
I degraded my reputation?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe a little bit.
Sid, if you find it before I do, can you tell me the page?
Yes.
What are you looking for?
I filled in 6.
Oh, you
The
want to know
twins both
the...
have 6 now.
Oh,
Yes.
got it. Page 102.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm at 5. Dangerous.
Completing an inner
Uh,
conflict.
Yes. So when you complete inner conflict, you will reflect on the conflict. You'll frame a short scene where your character reflects on their internal struggle. So we'll probably do that after the break. Scene may be a vignette, letter, inner monologue. Can be about self-discovery if you feel your major character's conflict is resolved, or being torn if the conflict still rages in your heart.
Could I posit that Goddard's scene with Octavia fulfills that criteria?
Sure. Yeah.
In the
Okay.
interest of time, too, I feel like Gertie's scene with the archpriest also kind of solidifies that.
Yeah.
The twins speedrunning.
Speed run! Speed run!
And y'all both did these 6 total.
Correct.
Yeah.
6
okay.
total.
Got it. All right. And then you will clear the inner conflict table. You'll create a new inner conflict, and then you take an expanded backstory action. What?
No, this one is an RJ. This one is just for RJ.
Okay.
None of you will get to know.
Okay. Those are on page 140, and that's where you get to choose from the list of creating a new connection, playing an extra connection, changing a connection's fortune, establishing a relationship, creating a new major character. So one of you can play Guy or Garrison if you want.
Hell yeah, I'm doing that.
Wow.
Anyway, so you get to pick between one of those. You can think about those while we take our break as well. I think that's it for upkeep. So yeah, want to take us out with a monologue? Get in.
Sure.
Just is there something specifically, Goddard, you wanted to frame the monologue related to?
It is, I guess it's just like the aftermath of this information overload. What is Gideon having a very strong drink by himself in his study, or did he go to the bar?
He's on
Is
a
it one of...
roof. No, he's on a roof, dude.
Mhm,
Gotta
mhm.
be on the roof.
He can still be drinking. He's definitely drinking and smoking. He's on the roof. Or he's out on, like, I don't know, maybe like one of the Stormspire balconies or something. Outside. Goes outside.
You know, if you want your reconciliation moment also in this, there is the rustle of shadows, and there's like a little glass spinning sound as a bottle is deposited onto the balcony railing when Mockingbird whips on by because he's on patrol.
Yeah, we'll start there. He's getting good. I just want to know where I went wrong. In a past life or this one. I'm just so tired of feeling like everything I touch dies. I always find some way to break it, make it worse. And I'm starting to think maybe I just shouldn't do anything at all. Maybe she was right. It's very, very hard to love in anger. I'll leave it there.
Ooh.
Gotta love Crane Wives.
I love that song, man.
Let's go ahead and take our break there then. We'll come back into our 6th cycle of play.
Getting closer to guns.
Yeah! Wait, no, Octavia has some.
No, we had to retcon
No,
that.
Val
She
took
doesn't
'em
have a
away.
gun. Yeah,
I took
yeah,
'em
okay,
away.
I took them
I
away.
confiscated them.
Val confiscated
Damn
her
it.
guns and her badge.
We knew this would happen.
But she bought the battle pass. She's allowed to have them.
No, she didn't get the premium pass.
Fuck.
Ah.
That was the mistake.
That'll get you every time.
Yeah. All right. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back here in a few moments for to continue our game. In the meantime, go get a snack, get something to drink, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna see if I can find some fucking caffeine in this house. And we'll be
Same.
back here real soon. Until then, stay tuned. Welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out. So we took our break. We're going to go ahead and jump back into our game. So I believe we concluded everything with upkeep. Unless there's anything else hanging around that we need to say. Do we want to talk about the things that y'all picked?
No.
Okay.
You know
Got
that
it.
was going to be my response.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moving right along.
We can talk about it, yeah. I'm excited to say that Godbrand is going to have a windfall.
Yes. And we need to decide what that looks like.
I honestly really want to go with Lord of Sacred Pheasant Island. That's where his glider suit,
Yeah.
we find him.
Deposited.
I was wondering how long it would take for you guys to find me this time.
That he had a Count of Monte Cristo moment. Maybe. Landed on Sacred Pheasant Island.
Said, I will make this my home.
It's a thriving resort.
They you show up and he's just he's got a manor, and sacred pheasants are just roaming the grounds like peacocks.
Yes.
Goddard is about to have a conniption.
Okay,
That's very good.
whatever windfall he's come across. There's gonna be pheasants. There's
Okay.
gonna be pheasants.
There will be pheasants
Hold on.
involved.
What if, hold on. I have a pitch.
Oh,
What
no.
if he is given command of his own ship amongst the followers of the old ways?
The
the name
Sacred Pheasant.
And the name of the ship is either the pheasant
Sacred
or the
Pheasant.
sacred
That's
pheasant.
good. That's good. That's good.
I'm down for that.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
My entire character arc well spent.
Okay. This is a reference to something else, but I'll find it funny. His ship is the Pavanini. Let me double check that I've got that right.
Sorry, it's incredibly powerful for someone to go, I'm gonna say this because I find it funny. I'm making a reference. I'll find it funny.
You're right, you did find that funny.
And I have no
I
idea
sure
what you're
did.
talking about.
Yeah, just call it the Pavo, actually.
What are you talking about?
It's the genus name for peafowl.
Oh, okay.
That's not a reference, it's just a science fact.
Well, okay
It's
then.
not a reference. You're just referring to science.
I had a character that was a peafowl who was basically a proto-dowager, and her name was Madame Pavo.
Oh.
Now it's a reference.
Now it's a reference.
I like that, it's fun.
I do like the idea that Godbrand's captain's uniform is just adorned with the feathers from the sacred pheasant,
From the Sacred Pheasant.
big old coat that's just all
Plumage.
feathers. Yeah,
Yep.
hat with big colorful.
He has a
feather on it.
pheasant skull necklace.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes,
Every-
it's a
He
bolo.
used every part of the buffalo in making this costume.
It's true. He wasted nothing.
He ate the sacred pheasant too, so you know the meat didn't go to waste either.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. He ate that.
Got a bag
pheasant.
of pheasant jerky.
No.
God,
Breaks it
Goddard
out for
gets-
special occasions.
Goddard forgot about his subscription to this monthly jerky subscription, and then he gets sacred pheasant jerky in the mail, and he just goes, Godbrand!
Dear God.
Incredible.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he works with the followers of the old ways. He's got his own ship. How hard was that?
Perfect.
We did go on a
He
15 minute.
100% fought and killed the previous captain, and usurped him.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Godbrand Pavo.
I love it.
Right. Godbrand's the only one that's going to come out of this game with just no losses.
Yeah.
It's just been gains for Godbrand, honestly.
Yeah.
When you're an agent of chaos, there is no such thing as a loss.
Very
It's just
true.
a minor setback.
No, it's all chaos when you're involved. So, mission
Captain
accomplished.
Captain, because then we can even have him. It's like, officer or Goddard, you have an important meeting with a Captain Pavo.
Captain Pavel, I have never heard of them before, but
Newly appointed.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Oh man.
Okay.
well, you've made something of. I'm so proud of you for giving up your ways of crime and becoming a captain. Who said I gave up my? Sorry.
Being a captain is just my day job.
And Sid, you chose
I am creating an additional connection for the Dowager.
Mm-hmm.
Who that
Okay.
is, we will be hashing out the particulars off stream, and it will be announced appropriately. But
okay.
we are in agreement.
And so no, but I'm playing this part because you're creating the connection.
I just put it. So yes, we're gonna hash out what it is, and then we will be getting to you. Yes.
Okay.
I might have an idea for it. We let's discuss.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
Okay.
I didn't get my first choice, so I'm
Her
going
first-
with my second choice.
Yeah, her first choice went right for the fucking throat, and it would have been great.
Would have been great.
We
Not an
might could still
option.
do. We might could still do it. We might could still do it.
Don't
Mike
mind
could.
me. I think I'm gonna have some fun with this one.
We gotta. We
We'll
have to
talk.
talk.
We'll
about
talk.
it.
We'll
We'll
talk
talk.
offline. Yeah, could we bring this conversation offline, and then we can continue with the meeting?
Okay, perfect. Let's get into escapades then. I have a scene. Do I want to just go and jump into the scene?
Usually not a good thing for me.
I think this scene may impact a lot of other stuff that is happening.
Cool.
Including
that.
perhaps connection choices. Oh no.
Cool.
think
Love
so.
that.
Maybe. Who knows?
We'll find out.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How about we just do the scene and then find out?
Yeah, let's do the scene and find out.
Love it.
Just have some more caffeine. Okay.
I was waiting for you to just like guzzle it.
Down the rest of it.
Ew, I wish I had said that word. I don't like that word. Guzzle.
Okay.
Is that why I don't like the name Guzzlord?
Well,
Quite possibly.
I don't know
the
that anyone
Pokemon.
does.
At least
It is-
partially
is-
why.
Sid, that's a real Pokemon.
And he screams like a man.
It's very upsetting. Guzzlord. I'm sorry, they knew exactly what they were doing.
Let's do a scene.
Now do your scene. Now do your scene that you wanna
Guzzlord
do.
really got Val. I'm just pointing that out. They were bent over for a good 15 seconds.
Things I'm gonna start doing, greeting my friends. What's up, Guzzlord?
Ghost Lord.
I would like you all to know that I
And then-
was
and then-
mid swallow.
Yeah. Okay, Ghost Lord.
Okay,
Okay, so if you
Guzzlord.
call your buddy
Oh.
Guzzlord, all they have to do is go, and
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they
that's
just
the
scream.
response.
They
Are you
scream like
okay,
that.
RJ? You look like you're in pain.
You're
I'm
right,
sorry.
buddy?
My throat hurts a little bit.
Oh
yeah.
no!
Oh no.
I wasn't looking at the cameras, so everybody just went silent, and I thought I bombed. I didn't realize that everybody
Everyone was
found that
choking?
so fucking
Yes,
funny.
yeah.
No, we were laughing and then RJ almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
Guzzlord.
Scene. Sorry.
Hold it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
I'm trying. This can't be the new Sister Sea Star. I refuse. I want to cut to a scene that's taking place aboard the flagship of the Malaxian fleet. In a pitch black room, only a single light at the center reflecting down on a long table, some sort of war room. There's a display of a map of Armis, with trajectories of like positions of ships, conflicts, skirmishes going on in the in orbit around the planet. Sitting at the head of the table, leaning in, fingers steepled, looking over this map, is the Duke Malix. Sits there for a long moment of silence. There's door of the room opens. Brief light cast, shadow of a silhouette walking into the room. Door closes. He looks up. It took you long enough to get here. I am disappointed in the progress we've made so far. I'm sure you think you're very clever. Withholding on me. But I'm here to tell you that stops now. I expect to know everything that is happening on Armus. So, what is the next move? And the camera pans over, spinning around to reveal Rain.
Your Grace, up to this point, I've done everything you asked.
That's rich. You've been dragging your feet the whole way.
Can you blame me?
I asked you to do a job. We had an agreement.
And like I said, I did what you asked.
What are they planning next?
I don't know.
I don't believe you.
They're keeping things closer and closer to the vest. I'm working on it.
Working on it. Need I remind you of the consequences should you disappoint me again?
Yes, I know, I understand.
This war is dragging out for too long. I need it over soon.
Don't we all?
I have a plan. The Waldegraves think they're clever. Propping up my daughter as a hostage. I'm going to call their bluff.
What do you mean?
I will be delivering the news soon that I plan to execute the Duchess Waldegrave, should they not surrender the planet immediately.
Bit harsh even for you. Your Grace.
We must make harsh decisions for the good of the Empire. The production and transport of God Coral has been cut off for too long. The further reaches of the Imperium are feeling its effects. The Emperor has sanctioned this move with full authority, hoping that it will bring an end to this conflict. And it is only harsh should they refuse. Should they agree to my demands, she will be returned safely and business will proceed as intended.
And if they don't?
Then we proceed with the bloody business of executing the Duchess and demoralizing the people of Armus. See how they feel about their so-called leaders once they make the decision to watch their mother's head roll.
I suppose I made a mistake then in thinking you civilized.
I'm a soldier. I make the hard calls. The good of the many outweighs those of the few.
And this is the good.
It will be. Because I say it is.
As you say.
I want to know their reaction and plans when this news is delivered. Report immediately upon receiving this missive.
Yes, Your Grace.
That will be all.
May I ask you something?
You may.
How much longer do you expect me to continue this charade?
Until the war is through and Armus is mine. Then you are free.
If I refuse?
I think you very well know the consequences of that.
You can't hold her over me forever.
Not forever. Just until I have what I want.
I will take my leave.
Captain,
Your Grace.
you know what I've sacrificed and what I've done to get here. Do not make the mistake of thinking your losses outweigh my own.
Here I was starting to believe you didn't feel loss.
You are dismissed.
And now I feel like I should hide under my desk.
We will end that scene as the traitor has been revealed.
Oh my god.
I want to know if there was another person as a runner-up for the traitor.
No.
I want to know.
It was
if this
unanimous.
decided I wanna know
No,
if
it
this was
wasn't
decided-
unanimous. I picked somebody else, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, the yeah, we had a
This
couple
is
of
great.
options. But once I had a few conversations, you proposed this, RJ proposed this. Van, did you actually propose this as well? Yeah, you did it too.
We both, yeah, me and RJ both did.
Yes.
Same brain.
Yeah. I think as
And
soon
then Val,
I don't remember who
and then
of you-
Val hit me back with. Actually, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, I like as soon as I proposed it, I started getting messages from y'all, and a couple of you said Rain. Because I will say, when I pitched this out there, Rain was the one I was thinking of,
Perfect.
and I was hoping that a few people would be on the same page and think that. Because if nobody had picked Rain, then I wouldn't have gone with him and been like, yeah, it's gonna be too out of left field. But I wanted it to be at least somebody that a couple of people were thinking about, but maybe not everybody was thinking about.
I love
worked
it.
out so well.
I love it.
It completely surprised me. It makes
Same.
perfect sense. Though.
It really does.
Yeah,
Oh, it'll
when you think about it,
it'll start to make more sense.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just so you
Speaking of
know,
which-
this is where my involvement ends, so I'm going to be equally surprised as the rest of y'all.
Speaking of which, Van, do you
Yeah.
want to go ahead and do the next scene we had talked about?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Oh boy, I don't know how he pitches this.
Do you want to let us know who the scene is with?
This is a scene between Rain and Teresa
Ooh.
Okay.
Rivera.
Let me get it.
That Teresa.
Let me.
Not
me get in.
Phoenix.
Not Phoenix. That
Okay.
would be crazy.
All right. Where are we? This is after the 5 years, right?
When did that scene happen, Val? Where were we?
After that's now.
That's
present
now.
day.
That's happening now.
Okay.
Okay. I
All right,
thought
we're all
that's
caught
what
up.
we had agreed. But I just wanted to
Okay.
remember. Yes. So
Cool.
this is now. This is present times. Aged times. Ugh. Rain shows up to Teresa's office looking haggard and a mess, and potentially maybe as if he may have been crying.
Oh, buddy. Oh no. This is. I don't think this is a. This is not an office conversation. I think Teresa realizes. She's gonna take him to a secondary location.
Oh no. Everybody say goodbye to Rain.
And
Goodbye.
murder him.
Goodbye.
I do have a mega request. The secondary location is the warehouse. We still have a lease on it.
The warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Okay.
used it.
Yeah,
in a
we
while.
really have to justify like the expenses maintaining
Yeah.
this property. It has
Yeah.
to be at the warehouse.
Hold on, let me make sure I,
I-
have
I
my fucking
was-
facts straight.
I was thinking I'd take him to the Garden of the Sacred Pheasant, which is now like empty nowadays.
Oh yeah, nobody there.
Just a
Yeah.
single tiny gravestone.
Yeah.
In the center of it.
In this beautiful sweeping garden. Like beautiful
it's
garden.
It's a great place to be alone if you want to be, because like nobody goes there anymore. There's no pheasant to look at.
Well, and because they're so sad. Like the only
Yeah,
people
it's a
that go, like when you get there, there's one grieving like Armesian who's just like crying, lays down some flowers and leaves, sobbing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know them as well?
Everybody knew the Sacred Pheasant.
Val, are you good if I? Sorry, I lost myself in my brain for a second. Are you good if I just reveal everything we
Yeah.
talked about? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah, fuck what I'm saying.
Sorry, I got lost in my own brain for a second. But yeah, he shows up and is just like, I need to talk to you. And then go to a secondary location.
Yeah, we go to a secondary location. Like, this doesn't read as like work to Teresa. This reads like my friend is like in distress and needs my immediate attention.
Yep.
Yeah.
Takes out, I don't know, a space cigarette. Just be a normal cigarette, I guess. A future cigarette. Which I think is just a vape.
A future.
Yeah.
cigarette. Sure. Yeah, we can vape.
We vape in the garden of the sacred pheasant. It's not
Yeah.
gonna affect the birds anymore.
We used to do this as kids. We'd sneak into the Sacred Pheasant garden
Yeah.
and vape.
It's just
Pass the
sneaking into
pass the
garden
vape
and
to pass the vape to the pheasant. Okay. All right. Okay.
The
Okay.
Yeah,
pheasant
that's really
totally.
good. Really
The
good.
pheasant always bogarted the vape. It was really, really
Yeah,
annoying.
Fucking nightmare blunt rotation. These two and the sacred pheasant.
Dude, Sacred Pheasant just never got the pass part of the Puff Puff Pass. Just like,
Well,
We
in
just
their defense,
hold the vape in his
they are a
face.
bird. So we're giving a vape to a bird, I guess.
Oh my god. Okay.
Our moss is wild, you guys.
I've stalled long enough.
what I just,
Yeah.
I just, yeah, where we started in this game.
If
and
you
where
let
we've
me, I will
gotten to.
vamp forever.
Same, that's
please.
the problem.
And action.
I fear I've done something unforgivable.
Unforgivable by who?
The Viscount, the Viscountess, the Duchess. You.
That must be a pretty, pretty monumental fuck up. He tries to like lighten the mood a little bit, and it like does not work.
Nope.
Realizes that this might be like we're in deeper than we thought we were. Oh, is Rain? Is this monumental?
It's pretty monumental.
I think she sits down on a log and kind of like, you know, gestures for him to sit down as well.
Sit. Kind of elbows on knees, head in his hands. I have intel I need to pass along. As soon as I do, you're gonna want to know how I got it. And the answer's not pretty.
Alright, I'm listening.
The Duke Malix is about to make a move. He's going to contact the twins and tell them that they have to surrender Armus or he's going to execute the Duchess. And if they say no, he'll do it.
He just doesn't care for his daughter anymore, or is he calling our bluff?
He said those words exactly.
Shit. Alright. It's very important information.
Probably the most I've ever had in my life.
So do you want to follow up on the thing that you were going to tell me afterwards, or are you going to make me ask?
I think I'll feel better if you ask. You could walk away right now. We don't have to have this conversation.
Sorry, Rain. You know I have to.
I know. I love you for it.
Just tell me and we'll figure out what we do after.
There were rumors, suspicions of a spy. Someone close to the Waldegraves. There is a spy in Stormspire. And that has been for quite a long time.
It was Sister Seastar, no?
No. It was me.
Well, it couldn't have been you. I always assumed it was because I was doing shady Rimmer things and people talk. Rain, you are entirely too boring to be a spy. Once again, trying to lighten the mood,
I think
not
that's
working.
I think that's what makes me a good one. They never suspected for a second. Still haven't, it's been years.
Who are you spying for?
Duke Malix.
Why?
At first, he threatened her. He knew. I don't know how. But he knew about Gertrude, what she can do. And I thought I was protecting her. And I realized somewhere along the way that she hasn't ever needed my protection. I tried to get out of it. Threatened to take her, threatened to kill her. Still wants to do that last one. Tried to get out of it again. Teresa, he took her. My sister.
Pause. Did Teresa know he had a sister?
Yeah, if they've known each other since they were kids. Yeah, she knows.
Okay, alright, okay.
I've not fleshed
done-
out this character at all.
I've had fucking tea parties with this chick.
Yeah, you know her.
Okay. I know. Alright.
It's been a while, but
I was imagining that maybe she, because Rain comes from a distant family of the,
Of House Malix, yeah.
distant Alex.
so maybe she didn't live on Armis and lived and would come. Maybe she's come to
Visit.
visit a few times.
This is so obvious in retrospect. He has Malix. Oh, God. Okay.
But it was so far back,
So
you
now
know?
I know. Okay.
I love it.
And his sister's name also Teresa.
Fucking.
it's a
Third-
it's a very
third
common name.
Teresa.
It's like Maria.
It's only her middle name is Teresa, but we call her Teresa.
Much like Claire Teresa Rivera.
Jesus. Okay. All right. No.
Her name simply can't be Teresa.
It simply cannot.
He took her, he has her. He says he'll kill her, and I believe him. I'm sorry I shouldn't be dragging you into all this, but I realized recently that there's one person in this fucking universe that I trust. You always know what to do. And maybe I should have told you sooner, I'm sorry. I just don't see a way out.
I want to tell you that everything is going to be okay. I want to. Can't promise that.
You never lied to me before, don't start now.
What I am going to promise you is that there is an option, several options. And we're going to try our hardest.
I was fairly
I don't-
certain you'd just put a bullet in me and be done with it.
Doesn't solve many of my problems now, does it?
It would solve a few.
I would have an entirely different problem on my hands.
Alright, sorry, I forgot. Guns aren't allowed.
Yeah.
I said it to myself, and I was like, yeah, I should type that.
I saw it. Yeah.
No, everybody knows that Teresa has a special secret knife called the bullet.
There you
That's,
go.
yeah, that's what he was
Yeah.
Put
referring
a
to.
bullet in me. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
But
you have a
bullet in
tiny woman in your pocket that just runs out and points to Hamilton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bullet. Oh man. No. I don't blame you. All right, for the cards you've been dealt. You had a pretty exploitable weakness.
Somehow that hurt my feelings.
Well, I never said I wouldn't hurt your feelings.
You're extraordinarily good at it.
We're going to have to tell the twins.
I know. But they're definitely going to have me executed.
Alright. I suppose that is a possibility. I don't think they will, though.
They will if they know the whole story.
Then we tell them the whole story as they need to know it.
There's more.
Alright, how about we get the whole story out in the open now so that I know what to plan for.
It was Goddard's weapon, his sword that was used to kill the Viscount Malix. Goddard didn't do it.
Rain, if you killed the Viscount Malix, did you kill the Viscount Malix?
Yeah. And Teresa Phoenix is the one who gave me the weapon.
Step out of character for a second. I was so positive it was Starling. Oh my god! Fuck! Okay,
Incredible.
all right.
You...
Incredible.
Jesus, fuck,
Incredible.
fuck. Okay.
Amazing.
Still think I'm forgivable.
Not going to lie, that is... that is a wrench in the system. Fuck.
I didn't have a choice, but I knew they wouldn't believe God had did it. No one believed it.
We are so far past that now. Does it even matter who did it?
I think Goddard and Gertrude might think it matters who did it.
What it comes down to... Rain, you and me, we are friends to each other. We are friends to them. But it was never going to be the same. Right?
What do you mean?
They're more important than we are. We recognize that. So the decisions that we have to make... it always means that we are considering them before us. You did it for her.
Not just her. At the end of the day, Armis is my home and I don't want to see it fall.
I suppose that's what makes these complicated decisions simple in the end.
There are people here who are very important to me. For better or worse.
When it comes to you and me, we look out for them. But I look out for you. Alright? We're going to figure this out.
Certain you'd say you hated me.
Oh, I do. Believe me, I do.
Not too much, I hope.
You're the one person that reminds me I'm still human in the end.
Sorry, it's just nice to be treated like an equal for once.
For better or worse, I think that's what we have to offer each other. I'm not sure if this is a problem that the Duchy can solve. I think it's time for us to act outside of the law.
Okay. You've lost me.
She'll suit up as the Remora.
This again. What are you doing?
You're the one who came to me. Can she, like, scoop him up and take him to the, shark tank?
Sure. I consent to being scooped.
Let's scoop
Why did I agree to that?
No, I think.
Son, man. I'll call the
He's-
Tibero even.
He's so pathetic.
Let's fucking scramble the jets. Like,
Uh-oh.
we gotta.
I was gonna say Goddard is at the Shark Tank in Crispin's mansion. That's basically where he holds up if he's not in Stormspire.
Okay. I'm taking him.
Oh, no. Okay. I'm along for the ride.
Aw, Rain, you have words?
Hi, baby.
May I ask?
No.
Does Octavia know? Too bad. Does Octavia know about Goddard being the Tibero?
Okay. So, unlike what you think most superhero comedies go for, when they start to talk and get to know each other, Goddard just goes, "By the by, this is what my family did for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I just need you to know that if I disappear sometimes, this is what I'm doing."
I love
Okay.
that.
Then I would like to spend a token
Oh, no.
for Octavia to be there with Goddard.
Oh, no. I'm in so much trouble.
More than you think. I'm sorry, that shouldn't be something I say to someone who's getting anxious.
This could go good.
Yeah. Teresa and Rain?
This is a lot more action than this room usually gets from my experience.
Does Octavia just hang out in the Shark Tank?
Oh, she's literally like, she's got her feet up like on a control
book.
panel or something. She's reading a book, sipping a Mai Tai. Like, yeah, she's just chilling.
incredible. All right.
Sometimes getting kidnapped is really fun, actually.
Yeah, like you don't have shit to do. You do whatever you want. Like you get to make fun
Basically a
videos. Yeah, you get to make fun like exciting videos about you being kidnapped. Like it's great.
You have to talk with your kidnappers for production purposes. Like, could you edit this down for me?
Yeah,
I want to put this
Like,
in my reel.
I like that
She's-
take. Let's use this take.
I'm sorry.
Teresa
Yeah.
touches down, like helmet off, still suited up, but like, clearly like being like, this is Rummer business. Can we talk? A little privacy away from. Actually, she should hear this.
I'm trying to make it a habit not to keep the people who need to know information in the dark about things.
That is a choice on your part. Teresa's gonna give them important information up front.
Okay.
Basically, we have somebody in need, and basically the Tibero can help. She knows
Mhm.
this. The Tibero can help.
Mhm,
The bottom line is somebody's family member has been taken by House Malix, and the fucking bomb, they're gonna call the bluff on the hostage situation, and that puts the Duchess at risk as well.
Turning to Octavia, was sorry, was there anyone like that to your knowledge in House Malix?
No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, other than your mother, but
Do they keep all of their prisoners all in one place, or do they keep them all in separate towers? Because if it's along the way, we could rescue my mother as well.
I think we could negotiate about how much Octavia might know. I'm assuming, again, her and her dad do not have the greatest of relationships, so I'm assuming she doesn't really know much real intel, but...
Yeah.
Do we at least know where this prisoner is being kept, this Duchess?
Uh, I assume all the looks are to me to give
Yes.
an answer to that.
Yeah, yeah.
Whether Rain would know.
We're all just looking around the room.
Yeah, would Rain know?
I don't think he would have told Rain
Probably not.
that. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense for him to be like, "Here's."
Would this be a fun thing to maybe go to a captive psionic and have them scry for?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Dumb idea, I know.
Well, okay. Do we know if this captive has any sort of psionics or a signature that we could probably track them by? How do they receive these updates? Is it via a video conference or a letter, or do they get a finger in the mail? There's a lot of unknowns.
We have to start with, do we even know if she's alive?
Do we know if she's alive? Has there been confirmation?
Assume Rain that I would
There
guess
certainly
that
must have been.
yeah, some sort of proof of life, because that would have been the only way to keep Rain on the hook.
Mhm.
Like supervised meetings, more or
Yeah.
less.
No one's questioning why Rain is here, and it's killing me.
Because that's
immediately
just
to
the kind of
business.
guy he
Yeah,
is.
but it's like
He
you
just
guys are
wants
the
to help.
captain. Like you're the captains, so
Also, Rain knows that God to the Tibero after
Yeah,
their
everyone
stint at the
knows,
Gyre,
yeah.
so he's allowed to be
Yeah.
here.
This whole thing is chill.
this all makes sense.
And Teresa is
yeah.
very, like, need-to-know basis. Like, it'll come up eventually. When it's important.
Bottom line is, if our dear Count? He's a Count, right?
Who?
No, Duke Malix.
Duke,
Yes.
If our dear Duke Malix has a prisoner and is lording that above one of my subjects, we better do something to rectify the situation.
I also would have been, like, straightforward with the fact that, like, this subject has been, like, a spy and, like, for this reason is why he was a spy. But for, you know...
But it's
for
not
reasons-
Rain. Rain's
But it's
just
not
here.
Rain, obviously.
It's
Yeah, how
obviously not Rain.
How does she say that?
Why is
flying
Rain
by the
here?
I'm by the seat of the pants as much as you did. 10 minutes ago, I thought Starling killed the guy.
Dude,
Okay.
this is literally their job. They're like our first in
Yeah.
command. Like,
BTW for chat. I know you rules lawyering bastards are gonna get at us, so I'm gonna spend a token to say that Guard picks up on why Rain is here with this request coming from Teresa.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine with
You
that.
can connect the dots.
Give the boy
I
a
can
token.
see-
He's so sad.
I could see us being in a situation like this as kids. It's all,
Yay, Rain has tokens again.
Rain and I want to know how expensive the vase in the hallway was.
Yeah.
yeah,
Because someone
Someone
knocked
broke
it
and
over.
that's crazy.
yeah, and it's absolutely
And-
wild.
It's really crazy, and
No,
we
we
need
definitely
to know how
didn't
much.
see who did it.
No,
Yeah, how
No,
much
Rain and I didn't
cost.
see it.
so that we know how to get it replaced.
I love it
We're just
so much.
curious.
Just like so curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been
Someone
friends. They've all
knocked
known
over
each
the
other long
vase.
enough.
Since
It's
they were
kinda like-
kids. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, Rain also
No,
I think just
Ter-
looks a little shell shocked at this point. Like,
Yeah, Teresa's
Um,
gotten a lot better at the poker face part of this whole thing.
But I think
it's
got-
it's the situation is a little too familiar.
Octavia, could you do me a favor? In the room next over is a database compiling a number of Malaxian strongholds within the sector. I think if this he says if you and then stops himself, if this person has had frequent contact with the Duchess to
so that's ice cold.
Yeah.
if they had frequent contacts, they must be close by.
Of course. I'll go take a look and see if any of them I recognize. Be right back.
Thank you.
Closes her book, takes the Mai Tai with her, and walks out.
What a gem of a woman.
I'm starting to fall in love, I think.
Hard thing.
What is that supposed to mean? No, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. You, Terrain, sit.
Just sits.
Bottle of gin.
Absolute
3
shit,
glasses. Alright. How long has this been going on?
Do the math.
Over 5
It's
years.
been 5 years.
And
Mhm.
before that,
Yeah.
I mean, probably close to like 6 or 7
6 or
years.
7.
now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Since before Mascara.
Okay.
Yeah, so Masquerade, and then because we had a year after that.
So at least 6 years, if not closer to 7.
I just want to know if... Sorry. I just would like to know if you were in Malexian pockets while I was at war.
7 years next week.
Okay. If we are going to do this, it needs to be done quietly, which is a surprise
why
coming from me.
Which is why this conversation is happening here and not in your office.
Hmm. There is... He looks to Rain like he's the most pitiful thing in the world. There is literally nothing I can do or say that is going to rival what my sister is going to do with you, so I will spare you that. I would just like to say that, Rain, if you came to us sooner with this, we could have probably done something a lot, well, sooner.
The milk is already spilled, alright? We figure out how to clean it now.
Spoken like a man who doesn't understand the gravity of the situation. And that's sort of your MO, isn't it?
You have some of the most powerful people as your friends. We could have tried something. I might not exactly know what you are going through or your thought processes. And Teresa is right. The milk is spoiled. So let's go save this Duchess.
This Duchess is your mother.
Oops. Oops.
I'm sorry. Wait, he spent the token before he didn't realize that the Duchess was his mother.
That
I-
Duchess.
I thought there were 2 separate people.
There are
Oh,
2 separate
Goddard.
people.
There are.
His
The
there are.
Duchess is the
sister
Duchess of
and
Armis.
the Duchess is the
Oh,
Duchess.
I thought
The Duchess.
that I thought Rain's. Okay,
No.
That was a
Rain's
misunderstanding.
relative
But
is
let's
not a
keep
Duchess.
it. Let's
Not a-
please keep
I
it. 'cause
love
that's
this, that,
perfect.
like,
This is awesome.
Goddard was
Yeah.
so far into like Batman mode of solving the problem and
Let's go. I'm
stuff
talking
that
about
like
your mom,
I
brother.
said, dude, I mean your mom.
Yeah, that he didn't realize.
I love
Oh.
that.
No. Duke Malix is gonna call your bluff with the Octavia stuff by threatening to chop off your mother, the political
Mother's
prisoner's
head,
head.
yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, we gotta do that
Yes.
now.
I was like, he's pretty casual about this whole
Yeah,
thing.
you were
He's like,
like,
this
so
Duchess. Like,
chill.
what do you mean this Duchess? It's the Duchess. Okay,
I-
let's go back and have that conversation in character because that's fucking funny.
That's so good.
RJ,
So-
you're hilarious normally, but you're at your funniest when you don't know you're being funny.
I'll do more often. Fine.
It's true. It's true.
This is incredible.
Oh.
That's so good.
Wait, hold the time.
No, I love the idea that like Teresa is simultaneously playing like the lawyer to fucking Rain and like the advisor to Goddard. To Goddard, like she's playing both sides of this like basically what amounts to interrogation.
Oh, I
So,
think
like,
Rain is gonna say. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So like Rain says, the Duchess is your mother.
Yeah, he's gonna say. You've been very casual when confronted with your own mother's death.
What?
Then like Teresa like grabs him and like pulls him aside like, yes, it's your mother, the Duchess.
So they're two separate people that we're talking about?
What are you talking about? There is the Duchess that we have and the Duchess that they have, and we have a mutual hostage situation.
Okay, let's.
Shaking.
No, you know what? I'm not angry at anyone except for that fuckhead Malix!
Teresa turns back and says, he's not mad at you, I promise he's not mad. It's fine. We're working it out, alright?
And then he has that outburst.
Hearing muffled shouts from the other room.
No, all she hears is that fuckhead Malix and boinks her head, and it's just like, are you joking about me?
No.
They're sitting on like either side
All
of
three
the
of
table.
them. No.
Teresa's like cross-legged on top of the table at this point so that she can like lean across and talk to each one of them.
It's been like 20 minutes. You didn't realize who we were talking about.
I want to talk about it out of character just for a minute, so everybody is on the same page. Just to make sure.
Oh my
Please
God.
do.
This
Just
is
in
the
case
best
there's
thing
any miscommunication.
Squared away.
This is
Okay,
the funniest
so-
thing that's happened to
So
me
good.
all year.
Rain.
So good.
Rain has been a spy for Duke Malix
Yes.
for the
Yes.
past 7 years.
It was initially because he found out about Gertie being psionic, so he's protecting her.
He was threatening Gertie
He's
both
threatening
to
to take
reveal
Gertie,
and
yeah.
to kill her.
He moved on
assist-
from revealing to assassinating.
Mhm.
Yes, assisted in the assassination of the Viscount.
Was given Goddard's weapon
Giving Goddard's weapon
by Captain Phoenix.
by Captain Phoenix, who was also involved in that, confirming. I mean, y'all knew that she was involved, but yeah.
Yes.
What? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, for further leverage, Malix, because I think
More
Rain
recently.
did say it. He was trying to get out, so
Yes.
Malix took Rain's sister hostage.
So over
Okay.
the years, Rain
bargaining
has come to the
chip.
conclusion of Gertrude doesn't need me to do this at this point.
Yeah,
Like
she doesn't need to be protected. There was full-on an assassination attempt against her.
Yeah.
But, like Malix already went back
they
on his
already
deal.
tried. Yeah.
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 So
Rain tried to
all
get
of the,
out.
yeah, all of that
Malix took his sister.
happened. Yes. But now Rain has learned that the Duke is planning on essentially calling the bluff on Octavia being a hostage by threatening to assassinate or threatening to execute the Duchess Waldegrave if the twins don't turn over Artemis or surrender Artemis.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
And now we all know what's happening.
Yeah,
Love it.
This is good.
Now we're all caught up. We all know who we're talking about and what exactly
Really-
is at stake.
Really quick, I'm gonna spend a token. Ivan turns to Phoenix and goes, he didn't realize they were talking about two separate people this entire time. What a fuckhead.
Fucking Ivan.
He's just
You don't
listening in
have
those
to-
conversations.
Stupid.
He doesn't even have to be in the room
What a
anymore.
moron.
Ugh. It might be that he has some audio processing issues.
Oh no!
Both of them. Do
We
you remember that
love
time
you.
Gertrude was trying to set up Gideon and Goddard?
It looks like it runs in the family.
Oh my god.
The ADHD is very strong in this line.
Mhm.
What do you
Seems
want to
like
do
it
for
runs.
dinner? I'm watching my favorite show. These idiots.
We may have some pheasant left in the freezer.
No, we had told the pheasant last week.
Oh. Do you want to order in? I'm feeling curry.
Pheasant curry actually sounds good. Yes.
Mm.
Oh, like a duck curry, but with pheasant.
Oh.
That's what you
That's actually
think! Goddard brought gizzard!
Godbrand.
Godbrand is
Gives
his
me-
name.
Over for a fucking dinner
There's
party.
a laugh track, applause, and cheering as Godbrand comes out.
Godbrand
boots
Brogdon
the door
sounds-
open.
Yeah.
I would like-
horrible
Can I-
innuendo.
Can I propose to the group a backcast villain poker night where it's just Ivan, Phoenix, Godbrand, all of the their antagonists just playing poker? Like, how do we fuck up their lives next?
Say less, bro.
All about it.
I'd watch a whole session of that.
Yep.
There's an empty chair where the dowager's supposed to sit.
Oh.
Aww.
They pour a drink
And then the
over
door
her.
opens, the dowager steps in. I've been incarcerated.
Applause again! Yay!
Throws
Okay.
the Sister Sea Star habit off.
Huh.
What a relief.
It's a living.
Yes, I get to break this habit.
Hey! We got there.
Wow.
Oh man, this is a good
Oh,
session,
wow.
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does everyone
Wow.
know what's happening now?
Yes.
I hope
yes.
Sorry, I'm also beating a dead horse.
Okay. Okay.
You're being awfully calm. Talking about your mother.
What? Okay, so we gotta tell Gertrude, and then
Whoa! Are we going to tell Gertrude right? Is it absolutely necessary?
to tell my sister that our mother is about to be executed. Yes, the rest of it not so much.
Okay. Yes. All right. You can do that much.
You're gaslighting her. I'm sorry, I'm not muted. That was for me.
I will say too, just so it affects the scenes and stuff too. She's not going to be executed immediately.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
knows that you guys haven't even received the demand yet from.
Yeah,
It is
Ideally-
insider knowledge.
yes.
Ideally, we rescue her before we even get that demand.
Yeah.
So that she isn't even at risk.
Ideally.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
sends the
ideally.
command and then goes to look in her cell and she's gone.
Yeah. Exactly. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so.
Okay.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Teresa, Rain, start doing some research.
All right.
On what?
Well, one, where they're keeping my mother. Two, wherever they're keeping the hostage that needs to be rescued. We can't mount an attempt unless we know for certain.
We'll do what we can, but our information is limited.
Yeah, I need to name Rain's sister so I can name drop her. It's a good.
Yeah. If
What if it's like. What if her name's like River?
I love that.
Cute.
But spelled fun.
River Rain.
With an H.
RHIVER.
R-H-I-V-E-R.
There you go. The extra H runs in the family.
Yeah. Goddard would know her too. So he says the hostage. It's River.
I feel like a lot of the time we're bearing the lead on these conversations.
Okay, well, when you find a good way to have this sort of conversation, you tell me.
Yeah, I'm trying. Honestly, I honestly am trying. I seem to be having these conversations frequently, some of them initiated by me.
So very good at them. Sorry,
No, you're entitled.
I'm having a really rough 7 years. Shouldn't have broken that mirror.
Oh my god. Curse is lifted. You can finally tell someone.
It actually, it doesn't seem completely out of character for like the absolute hole that he's in emotionally and situationally for him to be thinking like, what could I possibly have done? Maybe it's that
broke
fucking
the
mirror
sacred
with
mirror.
that me and Teresa broke. Teresa doesn't seem to be having the bad luck like I'm having.
Maybe it was
really
that time
was my fault.
I ran under
Okay.
that ladder, did it during tag,
Maybe it was
like
that
Okay,
time I
listen,
ran under that ladder.
You
man.
whipped that ball at my head. You broke the mirror. I simply was
He's having
avoiding getting
flashbacks.
hit in the fucking head.
children, back to the issue at hand.
Which one?
Both. They are both equally important. Which one of them is more actionable at the moment? What do we have more information on? These are things I need to know to formulate a plan.
His sister's going to be less guarded.
Right. But if we rescue my mother before we rescue Rain's sister, it might tip our hand.
He'll know.
We have to do both at the same time.
Exactly.
Are you both insane?
A little.
Yes.
You know who we're talking about.
Yes. I have been witness to his giant fuck-off army. Several times on the battlefield.
Yeah, ditto.
Do you suggest we leave them to their fates?
No, I suggest I fucking throw myself off the roof.
D-
Be done with it.
Alright, well, make sure that we rescue your sister first, and then you can do whatever you want with the roof.
Yes, we still need everything you can provide.
Great,
We need all
thanks.
hands.
Don't kill yourself, Rain. We need your information.
If you want to sulk, you can do that in the hallway while Teresa and I do the planning.
I'll give you a couple hours.
No. I fucked things up enough. I need to set them right.
You are at least a better man than I in that respect.
Oh, this is my home. I'll die before I see him take it. If I have to die for that, so be it. That can wait until we get your mother and River out. Why did I suddenly start sounding like Jason Statham?
Because they've been taken!
That's
That's
Liam
what Liam
Neeson.
Neeson.
Fool!
Transporter. We
Yeah.
must transport them.
We
There
must
we go.
transport them home.
We have to stuff them in a trunk
Just sort of
and
sound
then
like Jason
have the
Statham for no
car
reason.
flip upside down to get the bomb off the bottom axle by hitting it on a crane hook.
I was gonna make a joke about doing the splits, but that's Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You fool!
You fool!
Action movies.
They're all
Am
the
I wrong
same.
in presuming that this is a job for the Tibero?
No, you rarely are wrong.
Jesus, I've just been hearing that a lot lately. Okay, sorry, took me out of it for a second. What it sounds like to me is we need to stage 2 rescues at the same time. Could be a Tibero Remora.
No. You still have that suit, right?
What suit? Oh, the fake suit, the suit that looks like the other Tibero.
It's
Is
about
that- is
time
that
I
what we're
start.
talking?
Yeah,
Okay, that worked.
it's about time I start delegating some work.
No, hold on. You said you still have that suit, right? Yeah, you told me to destroy that. Of course I still have the suit.
It's time to start delegating some work. When you get the chance, Teresa, split the Remora up. Half go to you, half go to me.
How many of you are there?
I would like there to be like Goddard stands, walks up to the door, and opens it up, and there's just a mess hall of enough to crew his ship.
Yeah, we could all go Remora if we needed to.
So like several hundred people.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
decide if Rain just fully passes out.
Have,
Like, this is
have
too
a look.
much.
It's the Spartacus wing.
This is almost too much for him. He's
The-
like,
the-
I think it's a little pale.
The messed up part is Rain recognizes some of these people because he went to academy with them.
Yep, 100%. Is everyone from my class in here?
No. The
Now he's
most
jealous.
of
Just the ones who joined the Pen 15 club.
yeah. You couldn't because you were going to Teresa. Not Teresa, sorry, my sister.
Right.
I wasn't going to snatch you away from her.
I don't think Ray knows what to say to that.
Oh, you would have made a really good addition, honestly.
In retrospect, it would have been great. Thing is, he could never keep a secret from her. Well, at least we thought.
I am in the room.
We know. Welcome to the club. We're a bit more casual here. If you get any unexpected digs, it's a sign of love and criticism. Very, very harsh love and criticism.
Right.
Goddard sticks 2 fingers in his mouth and just whistles loudly to get everyone's attention. Get your asses ready, we're going to sortie.
Half of them were like, fuck off.
Tibro, now!
Tables and chairs moving.
Sometimes I love them, sometimes I just want to...
Rain
Can
is
Octavia
so-
hear some noise at this point? Like,
She
you just
simply
kind of
must.
sent her to another room, and she's
Yeah, you
typing
just-
away.
Hear, like, chairs scraping and, like, hundreds of boots moving at once.
Yeah.
Rain is so wildly out of his element.
They all get into their uniforms and they run out the door, like smacking the sign that's on the
Yeah,
the,
for
like
luck.
like Friday Night Lights. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the sign say?
It's, the house emblem. It's like a house emblem, but it's like the Tibro symbol.
That's nice. I like
I love it.
But it's more, like, stylized, I guess. It's, no, it's...
Clara has full hearts.
Yeah.
Can't lose.
I was thinking about, like, a bikini-clad lady riding a shark that they slap.
Yeah, that's
No.
Yeah.
I'm not amenable
Not again,
to that. No.
Okay, that's fair.
a
Thank you.
bikini-clad man.
Bikini-clad man. Bikini-clad them.
Bikini clad shark.
A bikini-clad
Yes!
shark
Okay.
riding a man.
Riding a man.
Riding a man?
Riding a man, yes.
Yes.
That I'm down for.
Yes,
That I'm down
yes.
for.
Pin-up of Crispin.
No.
Ah.
No, the Dowager has that one squirreled away in her office.
Yeah.
That's what Gideon finds in the
Wait,
secret
they did the
drawer.
Tibro calendar.
It's
yeah.
boudoir photos. of
Yeah.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, she took that with her when she
Yeah.
snuck into the Shark Tank.
That was her one personal item she got to bring to jail.
And he was Mr. Every Month.
Yeah,
Oh
the Crispin
my-
calendar.
The Crispin calendar.
Oh my god. Do the
And it's all
Hannibal
like-
scene
I mean,
and there's
again-
just a Crispin calendar in the background.
And it's all like shirtless, but still wearing the Tibro helmet.
At the tip.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, of
Yes.
course.
Oh,
If
there's
one
a...
rule in this game, it's that the helmet, the mask,
Stays
whatever it is,
Stays,
it stays on.
Yeah.
We've established this. Sid was
Several-
actually the first to establish this.
Several years down the line, when there are at least
Proud
12 Tibros, they have an annual, like a, what's it, bicentennial, a pinup one that has, like, different Tibros on each month.
Love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord, where are we?
I don't know.
I
I
don't,
don't know.
not here anymore.
This is what
No.
Rain feels like right now.
Yeah.
We're going off full spec ops. We are doing research. We are spy networking it up to find where the location is of these people.
Okay.
Rain has
As long
one.
as-
Rain. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say Octavia comes back in. Can Octavia have gotten some information about where
She just like
hostages
walked
or-
out of the room and did that.
She's like,
That's incredible.
I think this is what you're looking for.
again
Slaps the folder on the table.
multiple like just lots of information, like a little database or whatever. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, you could have gathered
Yeah,
some
she's
information on,
good.
like, like narrowing down the ships that they could be on.
Mhm.
I mean, what the Duke's like flagship is.
Mhm.
You
And
know,
that,
maybe-
that's what I figure, like how she could actually contribute on it is just like she doesn't know all of the info, but it's like, oh yeah, that's like Uncle Angus's ship, so maybe they're there or like whatever. So
Hi, Uncle Angus. I'm calling, just to check up. Do you have any prisoners on your ship?
hostages.
I'm getting like
There
there
really
is a
into
sword
hostage
to my
negotiation
throat
this
right
summer.
now, so
Yeah.
I
I read this great book.
I like to think that, like, the rest of Octavia's extended family likes her. It's just that her dad
Your dad's
doesn't.
a dick. No one likes
Her
her.
Yeah.
dad's a dick.
Yeah. But he's in
Love it.
charge.
As everyone as the Jets are scrambling, Rain does catch Goddard before he walks out.
Hmm.
When it comes time, I want to be the one to tell her.
That is every bit you're right.
If she kills me, so be it.
Do you want her not to?
Ask me that again in a couple of days.
Okay. Good luck.
Please don't let my sister die.
Rain, I promise you not as Tibro or your Viscount, but as your friend, that I will do everything in my power to make sure that your sister comes home.
Right now, it's just enough that you still call me friend.
I mean, I want to punch you, but you had good reason. And you told us about it, and I think that counts for something.
I think maybe I don't always give you enough credit.
Well, I think you should keep doing that because it stops me from getting a really big head.
It's big enough on its own.
Thank you. I grew it myself.
I think just claps him on the shoulder.
I see I've made it awkward. I'm leaving now.
Stands there amidst the chaos.
Did you still need this, or
Grabs it on his way out. Thank you!
so something's going? Like whoever's left, I don't know if
It's
Teresa's
Octavia
is it
and
just
Rain are just
Rain?
standing there.
Is this the end of 7 years? Or the 5 years, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
this is
We're through
present.
the. We're
We're
It
present.
is.
We're in present time.
It's not even like a thought in his head, but as he grabs it, he kisses Octavia on the cheek and just keeps walking.
Ah. Sorry.
I'm assuming something very important just happened. Care to fill me in?
Yeah, I suppose you have much right to know as anyone. Sticks out his hand. Rain.
I've seen you around. Yes, you
It's,
work with Gertrude. Yes.
Yeah, Rain. Malik's Kalo.
Oh. Oh.
Long story.
I'm assuming you're one of the families that split during one of the civil wars.
Yeah.
Pleasure. So, what the bloody hell is going on?
I know your father.
I know your father. He pours 2 drinks, sets one in front of her.
I'm
They just sit
very
there and he
sorry.
just tells her what's going on. I think he just tells her.
Gonna tell her that you killed her brother?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's why I brought Octavia here in the first place.
How bad? Okay, I'll pitch it to the table. How bad of an idea do we think that is?
She's gonna find out at some point.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's thinking about it that way. If he's like, she's gonna find out, so I might as well just fucking say it.
And
This
I
keeps
mean,
happening to me,
you
Van,
did it-
specifically, where I have to
you
look a
did
woman
it
in the
on
eyes and tell her I killed someone important
father's
to her.
orders.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna keep him alive right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he tells her everything. I think he thinks
Okay.
she has a right to know, and he just tells her everything.
She takes the bottle. She guzzlords it.
Yo!
Why did we agree to this?
No, I didn't agree to
Everyone's
this.
favorite
I
Pokemon.
never agreed to this. X card, red.
Sorry. Bring it back. Never happened. Bring it back. That's what you do with the next
That's
card.
not
Bring
an
it
X
back.
card.
Never happened.
That's a red card.
That's a red
like
card.
the throw
Nope.
sitter red card.
Nope.
That's a red card.
You had to sit out the rest of the game.
That's a penalty.
That's me.
Get in the
reference it.
box.
Yeah, same. Sorry. I'll see y'all. I'm sorry.
Get in the box. Get in the penalty box.
Oh my god.
10 minutes,
Takes
spin
a
the
while,
box.
great. I figured out of anyone here, you had the right to know everything. So you're playing with a full deck. As she's drinking, for what it's worth, I'm sorry about your brother. It's not personal.
Stop talking for a second.
Right, yes, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Burps. It's fine.
Nice.
Thank you. Believe me, that's like a 4.5 for me.
Out of 10.
Yes.
Nice.
So my father blackmailed you into killing my brother.
With Goddard's sword, yeah.
Well, there comes a time in every girl's life where she needs to kill her father.
We're so back. This day is going much different than I expected it to.
All right. Another burp. That one was worse. Where'd they all go?
Where do we start?
And this is
Yeah.
the 100 Batmans.
Yes.
Suppose that puts us on
Goddard-
research duty.
Goddard does stop Teresa really quick. If you are going to be a Tibero, you are going to need a weapon that is designed to be used by a Tibero. What?
Raised eyebrow.
Armesian swords are easily tracked when they're the standard models. He will walk to a safe, like a long wall safe, and open it up, and there is just a singular harpoon in there made of god coral. The neat thing about the technologies that the job has cultivated over the years is that you can do a lot of things. He'll take the harpoon out and twist it and pull, and it becomes like two collie sticks. He'll snap them back together, flip it around, and out pops a blade for a spearhead. It's a multifunctional,
Yes, of
like...
course. Yeah. The utility harpoon. Of course.
The spork of harpoons, is that what we're saying here?
And it all looks very like nautical themed. Like the spearhead that
just a
comes out is like a
trident, bro.
little anchor.
Yeah, you can hit
little
like
ankle.
a button and it like divides into a trident, and it's got all these bells and whistles. She's gonna like grab it and kind of like test the heft of it. I see you didn't throw all of your relics into the ocean.
No, I specifically had this one reacquisitioned. It's a bit of a tradition in the Tibero line to pass down a weapon.
She's gonna turn and like raise her other eyebrow. Alright, you're not being subtle.
You're not me, but you can definitely be the Tibero.
I think you're a few more years from retirement.
No. I am. No, I'm still good for action, but at current, I think we need to broaden our scope a little bit. So think of this as a training run where over the years I will delegate more and more tasks to you until I am completely faded out of the rotation.
Alright. I do think we need to discuss exactly how many tasks are being delegated to one person. I don't think the Tibero should be one person.
It would be very convenient to have multiple people out there.
You should be
But
at
we'll start
least
with
3 halves.
We got there.
Jesus. Whoa! We got them all. Bingo!
Sorry.
Starting at start.
Off-stream bingo.
We'll start with 2 for now. And then when you have gotten your footing, we'll find some more candidates.
Alright, let's just hope we still have 2 after all of this shakes out.
He'll offer his fist towards her.
Give him a little fist bump.
Well, Godspeed and Godspeed and good hunting.
Same to you. Alright, fuck.
Oh, before you leave, when exactly should we tell Gertrude? Should we go do that now? We should probably do that now.
Yes, probably, yes. You know, certain information we hold back for now and then tell her later when, you know.
I just feel bad that we need to gaslight her again. Honestly,
This
she
isn't-
just got out, like...
This isn't gaslighting, this is being strategic about what information we give who and when. There's a difference.
That girl finally got a breath of fresh air, and for what?
You know, Goddard, gaslighting has a definition, and sometimes when you say gaslighting, what you mean is lying.
Okay, so that makes it better. Oh, let's go lie to my sister, that's fine.
And we aren't even lying!
An
Withholding
omission of-
information is not the exact same thing as lying. We can
And
do
so-
this in an ethical way.
So what? And then she asks, we go, what? You didn't ask about the specifics of the situation, so we didn't elaborate.
I'm technically not here, but you guys are being very loud. Like I
We
don't.
can be very-
I think she's gonna consider an omission a lie.
We can be very clear that there is an omission, alright? We tell her there is an omission, and it is not a lie.
We could also just come out and say, hey, here's some information. It has to be on a need-to-know basis for the moment.
Yeah, that's precisely what I was saying.
Okay, I'm just confirming. Just confirming.
Mhm.
We should get Rain a Remora suit, just in case.
I get to participate.
Well, if my sister goes ballistic on you, it will keep you alive.
Yeah, into the Spartacus room with you.
Into the Spartacus room to get fitted.
Yep.
I'll go.
I'd like to...
Spartacus was my favorite Marvel movie.
Yeah, that's
When Rain goes to get fitted in the Spartacus room, Octavia jumps in.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
good. Yeah, she should also get fitted. as
And she's
Spartacus.
gonna stab you. For my brother.
No, she would like to get suited up. She wants to go on this mission.
Yes, get her a suit. Yes, yes, yes.
Excellent.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Do you want to start at the top next week with
Yeah.
having a conversation about that, Goddard?
yeah. I was gonna say, as the suiting up montage begins.
Can Rain say one more thing? Just one
Yes.
more Sorry, I made the whole last half of the session.
Just
about
one
me.
more thing. No, I love it.
Rain deserves some
Oh,
time.
she left. Teresa, come back.
No.
Teresa can hear.
No, she can hear me. No, I think just like in all of the chaos and everything, Rain like catches her arm just for a second and just looks at her and says, I will never be able to repay you for this. And then goes to get suited up. I don't know why he sounds like Jason Statham now.
Yeah, he has gone full
I'm
Statham.
just gonna let it. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
He's just
What
gonna
happened?
Which
Brooding.
This is a
means
Statham mark.
it also means that like if Rain is being played by Jason Statham, that means Teresa is being played by The Rock. We get a full house
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
The Rock in full drag.
Yeah.
Better hide that baby oil.
I thought you were gonna say Michelle Rodriguez.
I did too, and that
would
also
also
that fucking slaps.
Not
I'm
bad,
all about
actually.
it. I'm all
Yeah.
about it.
That
I
also
love
be good.
that.
Or is Teresa Stallone for the Expendables?
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's
Ooh.
lots of good options. Everyone in the cast is played by a member of the Expendables.
What's
Yeah.
that movie? What's that movie? Chris Evans. What's that movie?
Oh, fuck. What is the name of the movie? Is the one where he's on the elevator and he's singing "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey?
Mhm.
Um,
What's that fucking movie, dude?
what
You
is
know what
the
I'm
name
talking
of
about?
I shoot bullets with my mind.
Yeah. I can't remember that movie.
Hold on, I
Look up
got
I Shoot Bullets with My Mind and you'll find it.
Yeah.
And I mean, looking at Val through Zoom, going, the movie. Chris
that
Evans.
movie.
tech support.
No,
No, the
That's not-
losers. The
The
losers.
The
Losers.
Losers.
12.
Yeah.
2010.
That
Yeah,
was the
The
reference I wanted to
Losers.
make.
Because
Yeah,
Jeopardy
he's-
Morgan's in that movie.
Which
too,
means
right?
that Goddard could be played by Chris Evans. Is what I was getting to.
That's kind of
Yeah.
fun.
That'd be good too. All right. Well, that's
Hello,
gonna
my
be
name is Skippy. I'm from
with
IT.
one final tangent. That's where we're gonna end our session. for tonight.
Yeah.
And we'll come back next week to ungaslight Gertrude.
Maybe. For once. No, sorry.
To debate
Rain
the
straight up just does at this point want to tell her everything. So.
yeah.
I have a vignette.
Honestly, it went pretty well.
It went way better
considering
than I
everything.
thought it would.
Yeah, I was expecting death threats.
I was so anxious. When we actually got into the scene with the Duke and you were like, in the camera pans over, I was like, oh, I'm about to turn
Oh,
the
we're here.
entire call against me.
No, you've turned the entire call against the Duke.
Yeah.
Even more.
Nailed
Even
it.
more.
Now
No,
that,
this was perfect.
ladies and gentlemen, is gaslighting. Watch and learn.
Oh man.
I got really scared for a second that everybody was gonna be really mad.
Oh no,
No.
like I was shocked,
I
but
got
did you
so
see
scared.
I was so shocked and then I went, yeah.
Yeah, I got
it was
so scared for a second.
perfect.
I was like,
I was
oh,
looking-
no.
Because I want to remember the other candidates before we get into stars and wishes. A little bit of our cool off period here.
I immediately messaged
I
her.
put
When Val was like,
JP,
message-
but that
You,
was
yeah, you said JP.
and that
I-
was before the turnaround with JP was happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I immediately messaged Val and I was like, I think it has to be Rain.
Wings, did you vote for someone? I don't remember.
Did you vote?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was JP. I said.
Yeah.
And I think it was before.
yeah, it was
he
before the
started-
turnaround. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he started having all of these like
Before I changed his
humanizing
fortune.
moments.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only reason that I decided not to, there were two reasons that I thought I decided to go with Rain over JP. It was because the plans to have JP have his redemption arc. Because I think
Yeah.
Van and I had been talking about that at that
Yeah.
point.
Well, and we also talked a little bit about how like JP's just not integrated with Armis enough.
Yeah.
For it
Yeah.
to feel very meaningful.
Yeah, and that was the main thing. Is like I don't know how JP would have gotten that information. It had
See,
to be something inside.
we had
I
that
think some
one
people
scene-
floated around Brooke too as an
Well,
option.
that was-
when
we
were
just-
talking.
because
That
that
was
was
who we
because
thought it was.
we
at
thought
first
it would
before we
be,
voted.
yeah.
We were like, oh fuck, it's Brooke, isn't it? Like,
I
Yeah.
have a confession.
Yes.
My initial throw-in was Gilly.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You said that out loud, though.
you've said that. Out
You
loud.
did.
Did
Yeah.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately when it happened.
Mm.
And
Because
it
the
like
three of us should have been like, "What the fuck, RJ?" Just now,"
If
and we
Gilly
weren't, so you
turned out
must
to
have said it
be-
out loud.
if Gilly turned out to be the traitor, it would have had to be a full cartoonish like I've been evil.
Yeah,
Like, I was like,
Gilly
I
had
don't
been
know how
Very
Gilly.
farcical, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that my voice? Is that my voice?
Yeah, Rain was my only
Uh,
pitch.
Rain felt like the most serious, like as
Mhm.
as a spy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been holding on
I-
to that.
I have a question. I pitched a rumor that one of the captains was a traitor.
Mhm.
Did you?
Did that happen before or after we decided on this?
We could check.
Must have been before.
I don't remember.
Because the moment that you like turned the camera around and it was like it's Rain, and I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
it's the
It's-
rumor,
It's
And I
not
had
intel, was in
completely-
gossip.
and I had completely forgotten about the other thing.
Oh, unless it was faded and then deleted.
No, we wouldn't delete it. We'd just exit out.
Yeah, okay. I don't see Trader anywhere.
I forgot about Goddard was wet from Secret Romantic Liaisons.
Ah, there it is.
TL
One of the
lore.
Waldegrave's house captains is conspiring against their masters. It was fairly early on, actually, looking at
Well,
it.
it's fading, so that would have
We've
had to be
reordered
last.
this list though because
Oh, we've
we
reordered it.
reordered it to keep all the spread
Yeah.
ones together.
Yeah, but it hasn't been
Yeah.
crossed out and it's fading, so that must be one of the ones from last time.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe that's.
Yeah.
That was
Wild.
Then.
Well, it wasn't a rumor, it was true.
It was
Oops.
true.
It turned out to be true.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, every once in a blue moon.
It was a shorter period, but that was way harder to hold on to than the stuff with the Archpriest.
To be fair, like
I was legitimately
just
afraid that everybody was gonna get mad at me.
I
got really
just
scared.
told
Why?
Van about
It's a
the
story.
I don't know, because I have anxiety.
I just told
We
Van
love
about
you,
Rain
dude.
being responsible for the assassination.
That just happened
like,
today.
Today. Like I did not
Yeah.
tell that
That was genuinely a surprise. Like,
That
and I will
happened-
admit I've had like a few names in mind for who might be responsible for a while. It wasn't like set in stone who it was going to be. It wasn't until
Yeah. No, we
we
literally
decided
had that
on-
conversation like half an hour before the game.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fucking Ivan in bed talking to Phoenix, and so they decided to sortie, and that's where the episode ended off. Goddard said some very concerning things about leaving the Tibero role, and Rain said that they could never repay the debt to Teresa. I'm starting to really like Teresa as a character. She's coming into her own. Godbrand. Yes, I'm starting to like her too. What are you doing in my bed?
Yeah, Teresa, get back in
Sleeping.
your chair, Godbrand.
Get back to the foot of the bed where you belong.
Not get back in your chair. You can't put Godbrand in the cuck chair.
Thank you for picking up
You
on
can't do
Very
that.
Very good. You can if they're into it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
we gotta end the stream.
We
We
gotta,
gotta go.
Can we do stars and
Godbrand
wishes
would
real
sit in the
quick?
cuck chair like a fucking gargoyle. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
Godbrand
He would-
invented the cuck chair.
He would offer like he would participate. He
No.
would
You
talk-
can't
Well,
put
he-
Godbrand in the
he-
cuck chair because he's gonna put himself there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
true.
he did. He
Godbrand-
invented it
Captioner
after he
keeps
killed the sacred
censoring
No.
cup.
cuck, and I
Yeah.
disagree with this. There it
So-
goes. It went through that time. Yeah, you heard me.
Godbrand didn't invent the cuck chair. He rediscovered it after it had been lost technology for a while.
There it is.
He killed
Where
the
you just-
sacred pheasant for that forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
forbidden knowledge.
To rediscover the cuck chair.
It specifically said that the cuck chair needs to be stuffed with the feathers of a sacred pheasant.
I can't do this.
Oh, well, there you go.
My star is gonna go to Wings because I just continuously keep dumping shit on you, and you always handle it like a fucking champion.
I do my best.
And hey, I won't spoil it on stream, but this is stuff we talked about. Door's still open. Don't worry about it.
I was like, did we talk about it?
It's a while
I don't
ago.
remember.
It was a while ago.
Oh,
We talked about
You're gonna
some motivations and some
remind me.
no.
Remind me. Oh,
No.
okay. All right.
I'll send you a message.
I refuse.
There was something that we talked about that I was afraid this betrayal would shut the door on.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. Of course
And I-
not.
And I don't think it has.
No, I'm still on board for that.
Okay, great. No one else gets to know. Anyway,
Hey,
It's okay.
I'm used to it. It's
anyway,
fine.
that's my
So
star. My wish is to take a nap. It's to take a nap.
Buddy.
My watch just notified me that today has been particularly stressful.
Stressful.
Yep.
I
It
believe
does it after
yeah.
every one of these games. Yeah, I don't know. My wish is to figure out how to turn off that notification on my phone.
I wonder if it's because you keep on having secrets to drop.
Maybe. I didn't ask for them, not really.
There might be a do not disturb period that you can add to your settings where during the time block of the game you could just pop that in and it won't alert you at all.
I simply
Yeah,
must
tell me later.
do that. Yeah, I don't know. Wish.
Oh no. I'm gonna star Octavia.
We love
In
her.
the-
She's a queen.
I there's something really like funny about like her sitting in the shark tank just being like, "Oh, should I step out for a minute?" Okay, and then like coming back with like really poignant information, like pertinent stuff. Like, she's girl bossing in all the right ways.
She is.
Good
Yeah.
for her. I like her.
She's gatekeeping. She's gaslighting, but she's especially girl bossing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What do I wish for? I don't know. I need to think. I feel like I've been given a lot to think about today. I wish for people to speak with me in chats over the week so that we can hash some things out. That is
Perfect.
what I wish for.
Perfect. I mean, I'm actually just gonna star all of the big drops that we got today, and how they were role played and schemed. It's been very fun. I love being surprised in a game I'm playing in. That shit just always
Yeah.
makes me happy.
Delightful.
It's so good. So well done across
I
the
think I'm
board.
finally out of surprises.
Oh, I'm done. I'm just sitting around with a. Oh no, I might have another coming up. There we go. So
I guess I'll get in line.
we'll talk.
Hold on, let me check my grenade belt. Ooh.
I wish. I would love to see something between Starling and Gertie after this 5-year period.
Ooh.
I'd be very, very curious about it. Because it's not going to be like, oh, we both liked the same boy. Like, no, like they are both very, very powerful, very intelligent, very like driven women.
We'll make sure it passes the Bechdel test.
I will
Yeah.
absolutely pass the Bechdel test. But yeah, I don't even know what it would be, to be honest, but I still want it to happen.
Yeah, what do you even say?
It might be about the Dowager.
It could be about the Dowager.
That is one of the other things that ties them together.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about me. It passes the Bechdel test.
Technically speaking, it does. So, but yeah. That's me. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. So there you go.
It's a good one.
Like it.
Hear me out.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
We always say that Gertrude was the brain, Goddard's the brawn, and Gilly's the personality.
Mm-hmm.
What if Gilly was also, like, during their tentative years to Viscountdom, they're like a social media influencer?
Yes.
And so that's how he or they get like familiar with Octavia, because she asks them to help edit her ransom videos.
Gilly's a YouTuber.
God.
Yeah, we're good for that.
They're not my sibling, but I love that.
My gigantic star is this has been the most GGK Saturday episode that has ever been produced. That's it. Full stop. Period. And we've had consecutive weeks seeing each other. This has been such a strange energy in the studio.
I know. But I'm here for it.
My wish, man. Oh man, what's coming up on the
We've got
timeline?
escapades coming.
We're doing
This is
escapades.
escapades.
Yeah, we're in the middle
Yeah.
of escapades.
Yeah.
So more escapades.
Yeah.
Oh
Or
boy.
escapades. We probably aren't going to rescue the Duchess and River.
That feels like an
During
event
this
to me.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
thinking that would be something like this could be the end of this escapades, and we could have an escapades event as the next one, which is the rescue. If there's like visitation stuff y'all would want to do, in between.
beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just whether there's any further like escapades we're gonna do right now
Do you
before.
want to get some more people involved in the rescue effort?
Yeah,
Send
because
at
we
least-
still
we could send 2 mockingbirds with him.
Mhm.
because at the most part we still need to do research and how to where to find them and how to infiltrate. So it might take a while.
I love the idea of this becoming an all hands on deck situation,
Yeah.
but like, you know, getting all of the like masked identities involved and
Yeah.
you know, like
I would
one last mission.
I would also like to I'll premeditatively spend a token just to say that this is kept super under wraps. Not even Ivan knows this is happening. Like the
Well, you're the one deciding what that Ivan knows everything.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah,
else
yeah,
is
yeah.
making that. You're spending the
Yeah.
token to keep yourself from
From
knowing
knowing,
things.
yeah.
So should I just say that like yeah,
I don't
Ivan's
know
not gonna
how
get
Ivan
involved in
gained
this.
his omnipotence, but I'm fine pulling back on.
I
the
don't think
omnipotence
he's
is only to
omnipotent,
make
per se.
it's just to make meta comments.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. I
We
mean,
love it.
like whenever he's making meta comments, I imagine it's because he has a like I think he can like detach his hand and send it off as like a spy bot or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
His
That's
hand
very
just stuck on armor.
sundry Sydney.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not just
Because
I'm
then
fine.
Ivan gets to be the lurch and the thing.
Because if
Love
anything,
that.
Ivan would have to spend the token to know.
2 for yeah, okay. But
So-
like just so like also the Malaxians don't find out, any other moles do not know that this operation is going on.
Yeah.
Values
Well, I
somebody
mean,
must give out a
again,
quote.
yeah, we can. Don't worry about spending a token right now with it. We'll, if we get to a point where we want information of leaked or something, that would be like
Mm.
somebody
Someone else
else or
spending a
myself
token.
spending a token,
Yeah.
and there would be a
Okay.
negotiation as a part of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Um,
Yeah. God, my wish. I should really work on Goddard's Sunset. I gave JP's Sunset not too long ago.
mhm.
No, I gave Ivan's Sunset. I have to
Oh
work on.
shit! I did not do that.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
did
either.
I was
not
gonna
turn in
remind
my
y'all.
homework.
I
I'm
didn't
so
either
sorry.
until I went to look in the pinned messages for the Zoom call. And
I
it said something about it. I was like,
started.
oh, fuck.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
y'all's grades are gonna suffer.
That's fair.
Not me.
Professor, can I get an extension? It's been a rough week.
It's been around 7 years.
Yeah.
Wait, I
At
gotta
least
put that
no
on the
one
quote
tried to
doc real quick. That
turn
was
in an
funny.
AI generated
Fair. Fair.
assignment. So
Teacher, would you consider Ivan as a character to be AI generated?
I
In
don't
some
understand
ways,
that.
yes.
Yeah, no, yes, maybe.
Teacher, in my recent studies, I found out that he wasn't given the 3 laws of robotics, so he just murders for fun at this point.
Does anybody else not do their star or wish?
I think we're
No.
good.
Anybody
We're
go?
good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Otis.
I think we done
Okay,
did the
I'm gonna give
thing.
my quote
Quote
because
us.
I have to give it to the one that like makes me laugh every session at the very least. So I'm gonna give it to both Rain, because in earnestness, I would give it to Van for Rain doing the reveal and everything. That was great.
Yes.
But I'm gonna give it to Rain and Goddard
Yeah.
for the Duchess is your mother.
Yes.
Because I know that was an honest like I've been there where you're sitting here and like you're just not retaining the
You don't
information
realize that
that's
you
coming
missed
at
something.
you, and like you miss something that's
There were a lot of
pretty cool.
pronouns thrown around with a lot of titles thrown around,
There
and my
were.
brain just went,
There, you haven't.
"This is the same person."
Yeah, and I realized that you haven't been like deep in all of this like I have for the past couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes,
it
this all
very
makes sense to me. It clearly all makes sense to Val. Val wrote it. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
It also had a moment where it reminded me of the stupid like the doctor is your mother was his
Oh,
mother
the
Yes.
doctor is his
thing.
mother.
The doctor
Yeah.
was his mother.
The riddle.
Sorry.
Oh,
Jeez.
Easy A, Stanley Tucci. Yeah, I get it. I'm adopted. I'm
Told
adopted.
you.
What? Who told you?
Who told you?
Guys, we promised we were gonna tell
We
him when he
told
was
him.
ready.
Yeah.
I love that bit.
It's so good.
All right, that's gonna be it.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go. We're over time. Thank you everyone out there for watching. We'll be back next week. Continue our game. In the meantime, join us on Monday for the next installment of Creator's Edge. I want to thank my lovely players to make this game a joy to run as always, and thank everyone out there for watching. We will see you in a week, and until next time, good game and good night, Internet.